What up? Where the hell is my controller? There. All right. How we doing? So a little bit of updates on my current character in Torchlight. I have been playing quite a bit. I'm now level 91, as you might notice. We're in time mark 7. And why does my screen look brighter? The fuck? Huh. Anyways, we aren't on full T2 gear yet, but we do have quite a bit of like extra gear or just like growth and stuff like that. So like it's easier for me to get to 300 growth. As you can see, there's no real reason we want 300 growth, honestly. It's just to use your empower skill, I guess, which is, you know, it's fine. Tested out a whole bunch of different things since yesterday. I dropped Precise Domain Expansion. I love the name, by the way. But playing with that and Frigid Domain. Currently using Piercing Code, which is expensive. It's like 100 FE, maybe slightly less. Fucking expensive thing. I don't know why it's so expensive. It has no reason to be, but it is. Especially how off meta my current setup should be. I don't know why it's expensive, but it is. And we're mostly just doing space pirates, like I said, to make money. We've made a bunch of currency. We also have time. We also have like what's his face Traveler that we could potentially try doing eventually. I don't know if I'm quite ready for Traveler yet. Maybe I will be. I might attempt it, but we will see. What's up, Xavier? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. But yeah, currently this is what we look like clearing. We have a decent chunk of damage. Main DPS is coming from them having an ultimate and having like insane AoE. So we just one tap anything in the direction of the ultimate. Things die off screen as well. And this is while reducing the AoE of the ultimate, because we are using Conk Effect. Or at least I call it Conk Effect since that's what it's called in PoE, but I think it's called Spell Concentration here, something like that. But yeah, it's that easy, and we kill most things on the way. Now realistically, for farming strategies other than space pirates, we can technically do boss rushing with replicating the shards. The only difference is we care about the cards that we are getting, so we can't just hyper focus on one map. We have to probably go through multitudes of them. But like, yeah. So I am thinking we'll try Traveler potentially today, seeing as we do have it. Like, we can do the fights. Just we have the fort, the beak, the four. What do they call them? The key. Not exactly sure what they are called beyond that. I do think I need a whole lot more DPS than I currently do for it. Also, my town pretty developed at this point. I like, honestly, enjoying it more so than I thought I would. A lot more than I thought I would. We're also going hybrid life and ES, but eventually we're going to switch to full ES. I'm thinking it's going to still be a bit before, because the only reason to switch to full ES is if I reserve my life for an extra aura, which I want to eventually. I just can't yet. I just cannot do that yet, is all. We'll do Boss Whisper. Boss Whispers have been very good currency for me. Bro, why am I getting stuck in a wall? Now I know why Stepbro is always so busy. Jesus. How do I get stuck in a wall? A flat wall that is not even like between, there's no other wall to wedge me in. It's just the wall. My character model is getting stuck in it. Okay. Okay. It is what it is. But yeah, we need to check our town after this. This is the weakest point we are. One disadvantage of this build, weakest point we are ever going to be is always at the start of the map, or if we die. So we don't want to die, obviously. I don't think anyone wants to die, but if you do die, then you're going to spend some time weak, and that is that always feels bad. I also played with the different variants that was focused on enhanced skills, and I mean, it wasn't bad by any means or anything like that. It was just different. But I will say it had like worse clear, which is saying a lot. Worse clear, worse single target than my current variant. So just slapping things and you're dying. I also think I can stack a lot more cooldown recovery than I give the Magi's credit for. This used to have cooldown recovery, right? Talons of the Abyss. Let me check. I don't know why I keep closing TLIDB. Is it Talons? There was something that gave for every 8 growth they gain skill area, physique. Use enhanced skill. Enhanced skills get stronger. Oh, stage 4 is where they get empower skills becoming stronger. And then at stage 5, they gain additional damage and additional skill area. And movement speed. And tracking area. There was something, I guess I don't remember what it was. It used to give them... It used to give them scaling CDR the more growth they had for their ultimate skill. And I'm pretty sure it's Talons of the Abyss. It doesn't say that anymore. This now says ultimate attack and cast speed. Almost makes me not want to take it, to be honest. But I don't need the enhanced attack either. I assume that's why they added all this cooldown recovery on the tree for ultimate skills. Maybe. Hero memories. I think we already have. We do not have chance. And same thing as before, we start off the fights with being the weakest we're ever going to be. They're not in their alt forms or anything like that. Kind of just have to keep feeding them growth until they chunk her like that. Beautiful. One really nice thing about my current setup is even without ES recharge, because I'm using Frost Mages, I get a ton of like percent max ES regen coming from them. So even when I'm constantly taking damage, I have my ES recharge still going off, and it feels very comfy that way. And also I do also have like percent max life regen alongside the ES, because why not? Those are a lot of beacons. Sure, we'll do this guy. Additional early damage, doesn't matter. Does not matter. Kill that one off screen. You know, something I would really like to know that I still don't up to this point. We just killed a monster that had like an up arrow. The fuck does that up arrow mean? Does that mean it's upgrading one of the sea flames we have? Does that mean it's a sea flame? Like, these are things I wish the game would kind of explain. Once we finish with this watcher, we're actually just going to try Traveler. Realistically, I should wait until the 7. I'm done with 7-1 and 7-2 and all of that jazz, but I feel like I can do Traveler, so Like even if my DPS is not the craziest by any means, which it isn't, I think I can skill check it. Because I know the Traveler fights somewhat well. Not like it's not like a crazy amount or something, but like I know it at least. Which is more than I can say for certain fights I opt for in other ARPGs. And it's really not that difficult. Not T7 at least. T8 maybe. T7 is kind of just chill. I also think I'm somewhat tanky. I will spend a bit more currency on like my offenses before I go for it. So make sure all my like offensive gear is T2 and above. Mainly my wand and scepter. I don't like this area because it's hard to full clear. Pretty difficult to full clear. Okay, so we now have this. Honestly, my next move should be all these ultimate damage because it's a lot of damage, like 24%. But it's also increased damage, so you know. I'm done with the cooldowns. When I get shrink back, this would be very helpful. No, actually, no. I'm going ES, not armor. Never mind. Ignore what I just said. It's completely wrong. Fuck is that? Was it really? Huh. I guess that's because I cut out the other half, right? I assume. I like how I can kill things on the floor below even from up here. This is gonna be such an ass boss. Like, RNG has been so shitty there. Time for the Watcher. And now we're going to attempt travel after this. What was wrong with the map there? That looks so weird. It looked like I was discovering it, but it was like right on top of me. Who knows? Okay, before we do any of that, let's buy a new wand and scepter. 82 to 85. Item base. Headless Cleric. Azure Moon. Brother. Tell me why is Azure Moon not there? Huh? Make it make sense. So what, there's no Azure Moon that's in the 285 ranges? Is that what you want to tell me? Okay. Fine. What the fuck? Why this one but not this guy? So wait, so why does this guy get to show up below at that point? Like, how does it make sense? So you get to show up below 86, but you don't, and then you don't as well. I'm guessing you do a lot. Yeah. Whatever. Is it just Heart Flare? It looks like it is. It looks like it is. Nothing else. Whatever. Okay, Heart Flare. Energy 55. Sup, Arcane? And then we go for a rod. Why did I do that? Barred rod. Yeah, this is good enough. As good a one as any. 59, right? Oh, it's 61, even better. So we deal with the one first. We're going to lose 26 flat code on our minions, which is just very annoying. Or whatever. We'll make do with it. Okay. No other. Okay, flat spell is also a thing. Otherwise, we just go intelligence here, and that's about it. Okay. Jesus Christ, that was something. Flame sand. Confirm. We're looking for a highlighted one that shows up in 999. Yeah, like this. Cool. Next up, we go for precious embers. As you can probably tell, I've gone shopping for these guys a decent amount today. I'm looking to buy 140 or 70. Looking to spend, I don't know, less than, there we go. Or we might as well just buy these because we're going to need them. I don't spend 38. Why do you want to spend 30? I sure as hell I'm not spending 40, whatever. All right. Okay. Where were we? We're dealing with the one first. It now has flat code. So what are we going to put next? We're trying for all T2s here. We need all T2s if we're going to try to beat the Traveler. How bad are the odds? Jesus. Holy shit. What the fuck? Okay, let's try to get parity out of the way as well. You are like the most important. So for T2s, we're going int and we're going crits. Those are the two T2s we're going for. But cast speed is the most important stat because it's double dips. They get the cast speed and they get the minion cast speed. Will I get it? Thank goodness. All right. That is done. So let's go for these guys. Spell crits. Start with T4. Okay. Start with T4. Okay. Let's go to T2. Okay. Now we go elemental damage here. And see 3% chance. Feels so rough. Sorry, T4. T3. Cool. Then here, we're going for spell damage. Sorry, T4. Okay. How much currency do I have? Where is my currency? 33. All right, let's try to sell these real quick. How are they dropping in price so quick? Those are now on the market. I don't have enough of these. I'm not going to bother. Anyways, back to Precious Ember and I am not spending 1,300. Why the fuck do you even have 9,999, my guy? Are you just doing nothing but farming? We'll take this. Bruh. Are you just doing nothing but farming embers? I'm out of FE, I believe. Or almost out, at least. Yeah, I have 19 left, so almost out, not quite out. When we get T2, beautiful. I won't complain. I will not complain. That is replacing the guy on the left, so now time for the guy on the right. So now, again, importance. Crit is pretty important to be very honest. Attack cast speed, less so. Skill area, less so. Like skill area used to be very important. Now, not exactly. Why are there two different minion crit strike rating is what I do not fully understand. Yeah, both. Oh wait, one is flat crit. Okay, so that one is going to be going on this. Yeah, 100%. All right. Then we go for T2s. So minion damage, cold damage. I think that's pretty much it. I don't care for Fizz. I don't think we convert Fizz. Sub, by the way.
Up.
I'm good. You?
Can't complain. I bought these cool ass shorts. I was so excited to put on. Just for me to take the tag off and see that they're boy shorts. Sag.
What does that mean?
They're for kids.
Like you're too small?
They're literally for kids. 10.
How did you like?
Below.
I'm trying to figure out how you made the mistake. Like how the mistake was possible, where it
Check it out.
started
It's like a
from.
short, so I thought it was just like folded. I didn't realize that was actually the size. Didn't give it that much of a look.
07.
Charge.
I guess I'll put T2 Fizz because I don't need max life. My Magi Immortal. I don't need any of the other elements. I just need cold. Yeah, I don't want to do this, so let's do this. Just T2 minion and T2 cold. Come on. You got two choices right now. Cold, beautiful. That's actually my first choice. All right. We're also going to do something very interesting here. We're going to do a regular craft for the T4. We're going to confirm. So these have like both of them, and I'm going to do T2 for both of them. So you can, beautiful. By the way, it looks like they removed Truth Embers. Now you reroll affixes with Flame Sand.
Oh.
You divine with Flame Sand rather. I think I want to divine this, but first let's get the flat first. Okay, now that is done, we can say let's shoot for a T4 of this guy. Okay, cool. Then what other T4s are we going for? Attack cast speed most likely, because we do have a bunch of increased minion damage elsewhere. T4 minion damage. And I got T2. Okay. And then all right, prefixes are more or less done. I don't care about getting this T2, obviously. Suffixes. We go for T3 here. That's an 86. 86 out of what? 64. Okay, so we're not divining at that point. Minion attack has speed. Okay. Okay. You're done. We have no reason to upgrade you further. Beautiful. Now let's go back to this and let's iron out anything else we needed to iron out first. The main thing is elemental damage going up to tier 2. Realistically. That easy, huh? Okay. Now for you guys. I mean, I doubt y'all will sell, but I'll just, you know, I'll list y'all for 1 FE each. See if you sell. I doubt you will. Maybe there'll be a poor sod looking for a minion. There. Okay, good. 22 FE coming back to us. Beautiful. And now we're still at 40. Cool. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. What does our energy situation look like? $454. We also need to buy a candle. What do I want to do? Uh, Giving this more AoE is not a bad idea. We can't give this guy the last one, but this gets him more AoE. Not a bad idea. And then Kandu wise. What did I want to do Kandu wise? I needed shrink back, but shrink back will give me minus res. I don't particularly want to take minus res before the fights with Mr. Big Bad. So we're just going to send it. We're going to make sure they evolve first before we.
Get the pass, bro.
What did you say?
Did you get the pass?
Yeah.
Last one. Can I log into TLA, I guess?
Up to you. If you want. This is the entirety of the traveler fight. Just move there. He's phased. This is basically how it's gonna go until he starts his BS phase on his last phase. Traveler 7 is just free. Which is why I felt confident in doing it with my DPS, even if it wasn't that great. All things considered. We're going to shoot 2 moons. Yeah. It's even easier because we have chill on him this time. And then going to do another slap. Oh, yep. And then talk. The realms of the Knet will affect you. They're not even targeting me. You haven't phased, right? So you don't have the third swipe yet. And now you're about to phase. All right. Is this the BS phase? This might be the BS phase, actually. I think it is. Oh no, he has 3 slams here. I don't know if it's quite the BS phase yet. Swipe. Swipe. And then third swipe. Swipe. Are you not going to do the BS phase? I mean, if you're not, far be from me to complain. I mean, if you're now, far be it from me to complain. Cool. No pedigree? Hmm. I'm about to deactivate drop filter. But not apply for now. Yeah, no pedigree. Huh. That is interesting. Move on to the intermediates. Wait, what is this? Undetermined fate slots. All Destiny slots do not use Destiny install qualifications. Well,
I found this clip on Reddit of this guy facing a pig with the hammer set up.
okay.
And do you know this pig had 2 diamond belts?
Lol.
How much HP do you think the pig had?
100k? No. He has diamond belt would be doubling his health, so like yeah, 100k.
160.
160k, yeah. Good
You
luck
know
killing that.
what's crazy? If you have a keg on with max crit, you still kill that person.
Yeah.
But if that keg doesn't pop by the time.
I mean, if they even get shields, your keg is not really saving you unless he has burn or something.
So let's see. Just looking at the 24k hammer with multicast twice. And the person that is fighting him is also a pig, and they have 18k HP, so they thought they were chilling.
Lol.
They fought the actual raid boss. I want to get so good at pig, bro. Bro, fuck TLI.
Lol.
At least for now, I want to get better at him. I just feel like there's a lot of growing pains with pig.
I think I'm just going to do this one. Just straight up drop quant. There's no downside. This one reduces my damage. Okay. Okay. We're chilling. Let's get the rare. I think it's... Well, actually, on second thoughts, we'll do the magic. By the way, I assume you saw it, but I just beat Traveler. So I've unlocked T8 technically.
Oh, I didn't.
Yeah.
T8's Traveler?
I just beat T7 Traveler, so I've unlocked T8.
Oh, okay, sick. Dude, I'm falling behind. Sag.
Yeah,
So good.
you said you wanted to compete. Where's the competition? Why aren't you
Easy, though,
competing?
lucky. I mean, I played a lot today. I just got kind of tired.
You having
One pig game and I launch. One pig game.
surely, right?
And I would take my time to connect start with this. Every decision I'm looking up on how Bazaar and the wiki.
I don't spend that much time playing thing, and I don't check how Bazaar often. I only check it when I'm enchanting or when I'm enchanting. I don't even check enemies anymore because like I'm just like, okay, so you look like this, you look like I have a general idea what you're giving now, so I no longer check, and which was the whole point. Ooh, we skipped. Nice, nice. Go for Void Team Mutation. Oh, we have fight as well. Sheesh. So now we just need to ramp first. How much damage do I have? Holy shit. Okay. Okay. I got a lot of damage.
How much?
I don't know. I just know I basically just blew up the fight for the chick. Space Pirates fight. I just blew her up. Oh, that's where the pedigree comes in.
You get as a reward.
Yeah. I thought it dropped. It doesn't. All right, yo needs a ramp. Go through your ramp. We're like 16 mil before while the ramp is going. And then past the ramp, we're at like 106, 114 mil DPS. 124, 27, 69, 70, 230 something. So yeah, we're averaging 101 in the span of the 1 minute we've been hitting this, but that includes the ramp up time. And the average DPS, this is without buffing, by the way. I'm not using convocation buff, which is actually quite substantial. But you're averaging like 100 mil DPS, more or less. Now I just need to go through all the T7 ones, get all my points, then T7 2s, get all my points, and then we'll actually start trying to grind T8. Since we have unlocked it. I should check what position on the ladder I am as an Iris 1. I know last I checked that there weren't even up to 50 people, so hopefully I still made it in the top 50. And if I didn't, I mean, I didn't plan on being in the top 50 when the league started. Seeing as I didn't log in day 1, day 2, day 3, so just being on the list is good enough. Oh yeah, and I did have some pack spirit rolling I wanted to get to today because I have enough of the free currency, the primo list or whatever they call themselves. The things, I have enough of those things to roll. I think once, maybe twice, probably once. We'll go for this guy. So let's do the rolling first. What the fuck are we doing? Where's the season mechanic? We'll go for that. I think it's this one. Hell Cavalry? I don't know what the fuck that is. How do I wait? How did I have these guys? Okay. Cloud Gatherer, not bad. Oh, Season Mechanic drop spirits. Trade and order. Okay, cool. Wait, I'll take that. And I think we can roll one more time. So that's what this is going to be 30 draws. The 30th draw. Surely, right? We get something good. We got a legendary. What the fuck is this? Why are you an option? Wait, what? Why are you an option?
Confused. What do you mean? Why is he an option?
Isn't it supposed to be like you get the legendary and it's the Lee Mechanic on the Lee Mechanic Pack Spirit bundle? Isn't that how it's always been?
Don't really remember the deets, to be honest.
I feel like that's how it used to be. So now there are other legendaries, which is just BS. That's actually BS. %30 chance to obtain the corresponding season pack spirits upon getting a rare or magic pack spirit. Whatever. So at least I guess we have a form of that also BS. Anyways, what is the name on the Season Mechanic Oasis? Drop. FE. When entering a Netherrealm stage, FE. When you plane, I mean, I don't have the plane anchor. I don't have the mechanic for Space Pirate, sadly. Entering Aetherna, Nightmare, Misfill. Anyways, for Oasis, let's see. Sandlord. I like that we can now sort according to mechanics at least. If that feels like such BS. Cause spend 1,000 jagged primo Chris's and whatever. Do I get any more jaggeds? We get some here, 100, 200. And that's about it. Whatever. We have something at least, I guess. Next, go to the Oasis. That should switch our pack spirits to the drop ones. And then we're going to ship these guys because I think we should have enough for Jungle Islands. We should have. Wait, we honestly might not even. We don't have it quite yet. Maybe in less than an hour we should have it. Then we can complete this and hope you give us something else. That said, our main goal right now is this guy getting to 600 in boss conquest. So since we have gotten on the board with killing Traveler, we could also attempt let's see if I actually made it. Oh, I'm rank 48 for Iris and someone is now 49. Okay, cool. So that means I get 400 when the season ends. Oh no, 18th of next month I get 400 jagged. Not bad. You know, playing off meta has been a very steady source of jagged primo clist for me, or whatever you call it, primo classed, or whatever the fuck it is. Because every season I end up in the top 50. Some seasons in the top 10. Like in Clockwork, I was in the top 10. I didn't remember what I played into Clockwork, to be honest. I think it was like Motu or someone. Boss showdown. That's boss conquest. That's what I said I was going to do. Obviously, cannot get to. I can't get to 600, but I should be able to get to 400. I'm already 250. Never mind. I mean, I'll probably still get to like 400, to be honest. $400. So it looks like we're actually going to get to like 450. The good thing is this thing hasn't even eaten through my ES yet. So we might get to 500, not quite 6. I'm surprised we're getting to 5. But yeah, I will take it. But we still have 38 seconds left. And that's 500. Just 520. Okay. So we are literally just 70 off. So with a bit more damage, we can do it. With a bit more damage, we can do it. What are easy sources of more damage? Candle is probably the easiest source of more damage right now. Because like I have no candle slots and I can get up to 2 just straight up. I don't have the currency to spend on candles right now though, so that's like the only thing. How is the 1 pig game going?
I got that burn item that stacks with property selling and fixer upper early. It's just a matter of scaling stuff now.
What burn item?
Best I can. Luxury chaos. It burns equal to its value. When you sell a property, it gets 9 burn.
Oh, this must
One of
have
the best.
been a past item last time around. I don't think I
No,
noticed.
it was different. They just changed how it works.
Luxury coal?
Luxury chaos, I think it's called. But,
Doesn't sound familiar.
it's all good. Pretty cool.
What did he do before?
One second here.
I haven't even checked this. Burning touch. It's like 10 FE. 15 FE. All right, we'll put it up for 15. But one of the weapons sold for 1 FE. Okay. Wait, 7-1 watchers only cost 4 FE? No, 4 star shards? Huh. Interesting. Never would have guessed. Oh god, it's the devil. Oh god, it's 2 devils. Nah, G. Keep your shurikens away from me. I'm probably gonna stop doing Arcana though. I don't see the reward. If I run the mechanic, I've not heard good things about either, so we'll see, I guess. After defeating Void Pirates, get clapped, literally. All right, so that's 1 point from 7-1s. Probably go for Star Shard replication so that we can speed this up a bit. Honestly, let's just actually send Shard replication. Because if I have a good chance at replicating, then I'm going to breach through 8 7-1s and 7-2s. Then I can spend more time in 8s. This is not what I would like for currency, personally. Wait, is that 20% chance to replicate? I feel like they nerfed that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So wait, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. 14. 19 plus 8 27 plus 20 47. I think they nerfed boss rushing.
Why?
I mean, the nodes I'm counting from the 3 look like they only add up to 47% or something, not even up to 50. I'm pretty sure the big profound talent point was more than 20%. Now the one that stops you from getting extra confusion cards is 20%, literally.
Alright, Diamond Fixer Upper by day. Diamond Fixer Upper by day 5.
Yeah.
I didn't want to face a poison build. The problem with Mark is he's doing all sorts of damage, bro.
Mm-hmm.
It's so crazy. Like I'm taking poison, I'm taking so much. And he's regenning, right?
Dots really
if I'm
just
doing
counter the
shield.
fuck out of shield slash heal, because like out of shields actually, because we shielding it's 2x damage for burn, right? And then poison just
Well, I
goes
killed him
through
because
it.
now I'm going bushel now. When you shield, charges it by 1 second, he heals for 90. and I'm shielding Giga. So it's
Lol.
basically perma healed the poison, which was really nice.
GG. We'll go rarities. I think I got the replicating chance there.
Was Lich kill me in a shield build?
You see those Lich kill you?
Yeah, he does.
Lich. Oh, the NPC. Yeah, Lich is very spicy.
Yeah, spicy is right.
I mean, Lich, Death Knight, Death Reaper Knight. These guys, I'm always very careful around them. Like I have to feel godlike for me to just say, okay, I'm just going to send them.
Yeah, you need a certain type of confidence here.
Because those guys, even Lord Archon is similar. Like they can easily surprise you. Well, Boss Whisper, obviously. Let me see what Space Pirates compasses look like, because there's no way they haven't touched them, all things considered. Space Pirates. It's not Dark Surge. Frozen, Defeated Arcana. Where the fuck are you, Black Sail? Brother, what? Wait, am I just blind, or was it not here? It's there. It's okay. It was beside Dark Surge. My bad. All right. Black Sail. Stage has been marked by plain anchor. Monsters in the stage have life. That's it. It just adds the anchor. All right. What does the returning one do? It is 100% chance for the anchor to be activated an additional time, and then life. So it takes half as many maps to get to the final boss. Literally takes 2.5 maps, but then you would have to return in a map, or you have to kill her and then go back into your map, which is, I think that's kind of awkward. Unless it's 6. If it's 6 times to for her fight, then it's perfect. How much are you going for? 2 FE. Hmm. 2 FE and I saved so many points because you put Black Seal in my map? Huh. I will probably start using you come T8, to be honest. I'm going to do God of War and that. I just want God of War in my map. Speed run the thing, get to the end, profits. I think that's going to be the game plan. What in my gear can I not have T2 shit with? Helmets, chest, gloves. Well, gloves can have T2. It's just I've been a cheap ass with it. So let's just maybe not being a cheapskate, but like could have spent a bit more. I either didn't have currency in the time to get this. I think I ran out of currency is actually what happened here. No dice. All right, whatever. Okay. I don't think I am quite willing. I don't think I'm willing to. What's the word I'm looking for here? Spend currency getting that to where it should be. Not right now, at least. I don't know how many different areas there are or spaces that I can get plus to max nourishment. Not too many. I'm just go through all of these. I'm really rethinking this because like I'd best just give him like 20 something additional damage right now at least. Whereas with this guy, we have a chance to use your enhanced skill, which is not great, but it's better in between damage.
I think we scaled, well, 2 lives, day 7 is a long road to 10 wins. It's dropping 100 burn every 4 seconds now. Just a matter of making it that far.
I didn't get it. The 30% chance, Saj. What are other obvious upgrades at my disposal? Trying to figure out what to plan my currency towards. Slates are the first and most obvious that come to mind. Getting my slates up and running, even in some degree. Apparently, they are not doing the best job running. I need a pedigree, and I need to replace some of them with ultimate cooldown recovery. Because with ultimate cooldown recovery, at the very least, we're going to be able to get, where is that one? 9% times 1, 2, 3, 4 times 5-ish, 4 or 5. If it's 5, it's like 45. If it's 4, it's 36. Rat King's Meg. Oh, that's where I got it from. I'm gonna eventually try the other options when it comes to Space Pirates, the non-memory options, but I do want to get like all red memories first.
I fought a Mac that put a 500 burn on me, but he couldn't kill me, even if I had a 100 burn on him, because I had 800 shield every 2 seconds with Fixer Upper.
How is your Fixer Upper CD that low? Do you have the support building that reduces CD?
I got Metronome, which is a dually item. I rolled for it. When you use an adjacent item, haste the other adjacent item. And so I put it in between my fixer upper and my burn item. It's
Is it hasting each
fixer
other?
upper is basically, and fixer upper goes off pretty often, to be honest.
Yeah, it was 4 seconds base, I think.
Yeah, so like haste for 2 seconds is a little bit below that. So
I mean, haste
I
for
also have
2 seconds
another
reduces
shield
it for
item.
2 seconds.
Crazy. Should start selling some.
Or is it 5 seconds base? I don't really remember.
I don't, to be honest with you.
All right, that puts us. Charlie, it's only going to take us 2 maps to go through this area, right?
Of course.
We're going to replicate the star shards, of course. And that just means that we're going to be done soon. And that'll be 7-1. And then 7-2 will be just as uneventful. And then suddenly we're just farming T8. It's such a different feeling starting the league at this point versus when we typically started. Because like starting the league late, the market is in such a different spot. People are already going for high-end items, so like, bro, broski, am I lagging?
Sound fine to me.
My minions just refused to attack for like 10, like literally I was just running around an enemy. They're just like, see no evil, hear no evil. That sounds like a you problem. You got yourself into that situation, you can get yourself out. You're just standing. I'm like, bruh, what?
I just got double burn enchant. GG.
GG.
So this shit burns for 280.
Every how often?
3 seconds.
Jeez.
If I get crit, it's over.
So burn can crit, but poison can't. Or it's not counted as a crit for everything that requires
Poison
crit.
counts.
What?
Poison just counts.
Hero memory drop quantity. I can't not go rarity when you give me 37%.
God, I just found this as level 12 on day 9. Killer day. What the fuck are you even?
She's the one. She's the one about to huff and puff and actually blow your house away.
Bro, her grenade, unironically, no joke, her grenade, I killed her. I still killed her because Fixer Upper is almost giving 1,000 shield now. But her grenade has fucking 7 charges. Like, what are you doing?
Lol. So she's a grenade build.
No, she's the weapon build, the one that I ran that time with the large item that gets charged when you use a weapon, and grenade and double barrel and grape shot and pet rock and skill crit and all that.
Hmm.
I mean, if I'm killing her and she's how many levels? She's level 12 D9.
I mean,
Insane.
that doesn't tell me what your level is.
I'm level 10 D10. I am not doing that good.
Lol.
Like, ironically, that is really, really good. That's the best way I can put that.
I mean, she probably just got like a really tough enemy that she could kill
Bro,
or
you
a
can
few
go
of
2
them.
levels easy. Going 4 levels, I mean, she literally has so many skills. Going 4 levels is like not easy. Right? Like 4 levels is hard.
What do you mean 4 levels? Like 4 levels above the zone?
Yeah.
Why is Boss Whisper all the way down
Because you would
here?
need to have killed the max boss every time since day 8 if she's level 12. Like, she's just since like 3 days before. She's literally been that good that she's just been able to, like,
That's my
not
point.
care, right?
Like she's killing the tough things, and she probably got a rare one that instead of giving 4, gave her 6 XP and shit like that. Because those things do exist.
That's exactly what she got, you're right.
Okay, buddies.
Yeah. Problem with Property Baron is I never know if he can kill me or not. That skyscraper just looks insane.
You probably kill him if you have if you feel as comfortable as it sounds like you feel.
I do. I've seen that skyscraper hit an insane number, like 3k, and it has crit chance, like 50% crit chance, and a multicast for 2. Like, it literally starts off 1062 multicast for 2. So, like, it took all my shields in one hit. Did my best, I guess. Yeah, he killed me.
He killed
It's
you?
just, dude, it's 1362 multicast for 2, so 1362 times 2, and he has a 50% crit chance. He destroys my shields every time.
Okay.
Like,
So your
I don't
shields,
really get it either, but
so your shields weren't enough to save you.
that's what it looks like.
Well, you know now, I guess. Property Baron, I fight him if I think I can beat a hot stacking pig. So if my build looks like it can kill a hot stacking pig, I will actually go for him. But if not,
Oh, you're right. You're right. I could have probably played that relatively better, but
what would you have done?
all good. Knock on him. Go kill Lord of the Waves for max XP. I just got cocky.
He wasn't max XP.
Property Baron is never max.
Oh, he is sometimes.
See?
Like some days.
It just has so many things that would be good. He has properties that scale my damage when I sell them. Your large items has 50% crit chance. Your items have double value during combat. For a value stacker, that's just insane.
Yeah.
The good news is we
Okay.
haven't lost a PvP fight in a while.
Nice.
The bad news is it's day 10, so it's time to fight the gods.
All the chaff have been filtered out. All right. With this time mark, we're done with what do you call them? We're done with 7-1s. Sure, Boss Whisper, let's go. I wasn't sure if I would get the Boss Whisper or not. We have 40% chance. Also, it is six. It is six maps to complete the boss kill, which means it is a perfect 3 maps that you would end up using for the compass. Yeah, I am going to use the compass in T8 so that every 3 maps I get to fight her. That way I can start printing the invitations. What the fuck was that nuke? It was that nuke. All right, we'll do that one instead. I was kind of hoping for another boss one, but
Level 14, day 11. Let's see. The only worry is that they probably have Giga HP. Yeah, she has more HP than I do. She freezes items too. Might be a GG.
luck.
Because she will perma freeze all my items. Yeah, she perma froze my board and then she poisoned me for 1400.
Yeesh. Who? Vanessa?
Yeah. That's just the builds you face these lids.
Yep.
People that are like,
I mean, these are people who have good builds now coming to meet each other.
yep.
Ow. Don't you know that hurts? Don't you know? You need to die like now. Okay, cool.
I got burned on my fixer upper. It's kind of funny.
Was that your death enchantment?
Yeah.
I mean, that should be pretty good for you. Should be insane, actually.
I need to fish for something to help me take my shit to the next level.
Okay, so we're done with 7 ones now. Going for replicating star shards was 100% the play. Now I'll go for 7 twos. Yeah, I don't feel like doing Arcana, so we're just going to skip it. Oh god, it's the sun. Accidentally walked over it. And now I would feel like I have to do it. Yeah, it didn't give me anything. Alright. We ignore the rest. Thanks for reinforcing my biases. Hot Knight's Embrace. Why am I so low? Um,
Do you remember what phonograph does?
Phonograph, not
The item to the
really.
left of this has 50% reduced cooldown ratio.
Okay.
So that's what it. She's dead. That's what it does at a max diamond. It'll reduce the item to the left of it by 50%. Good. I got crit enchant, which makes it so the item to the left of this has 50% crit chance. I put 1,000 burn. I have a 50-50 to put 1,000 burn on an enemy now.
Lol.
And it reduced the cooldown of the item from 7 base. Right now, my cooldown is 3 seconds on the luxury kills.
GG. So you should be fine. In theory.
Oh, I trolled my shield. I didn't recognize my shield was enchanted. My luxury fixer upper. Shit.
You overrode the burn?
No, yeah, I overrode it when I got burn.
What did you get? What did you have before?
Double value. What kind of
Oh.
enchant is that?
Double value? Probably
Shiny?
shiny.
Dude, I didn't know. No wonder I've been less tankier. I literally lost half my shield. Okay. Makes sense.
Lol.
So I need to figure that out eventually.
I have 51 FE.
I'm not fighting Property Baron, bro. I give up. You can have it.
Lol. I think I wanna get a pedigree. Let's get a pedigree. That's how I want to start with the slates. Pedigree of the gods. It should have at least one mighty guard or isomorphic arms. And then total price should be, let's say, 80 or less. Honestly, how much I'm going to spend. There's an 80, there's a 70. There's a 40. With max life. It looks like it's the 40 angle. I didn't think I was gonna get for 40. All right. Okay, so let's figure out what we're gonna do.
Wish me luck. This is either GG's. This is on high level people. I took golden belt, so I genuinely have 9,000 HP. I just don't know how guaranteed I am to winning.
You took golden belt, so you have a decent amount of HP.
I won. She froze 2 of my items for the whole fight, but because of how much I reduced the burn, it crit dropped 1k burn on her, and I just bought time. But the cool thing is I got defense grid right before that fight. The first time you use an item each fight, shield to 50% of your max health. Do you realize that saved me? Because I just upped my HP to 9,500. I start the fight by putting a 1,000 burn on her, and then I shield for 4,500. And then she's hitting me, and I'm just waiting for that thing to tick 4 times. Let's go.
GG.
Let's go. Holy, is this a pig dopamine?
So is this really what I want to bench? Skill area passive? Just making sure nothing else. I think it's fine. Replace everything else in due time. For now though. Okay.
Lodar can get your ass over here.
What'd you say?
I just one-shot Arkin. I don't think I make it to 10 wins. I think I start fighting the Immortal Pigs any minute now. But I do think it's just really cool what my setup is.
Do I go too early res? And I kind of wanted to hold out for something. Alright, cool. So now we're just decked out in blues at least. It's better than just having them blank.
I upgraded my belt to diamond. Now it says you have double max health.
Nigerian parents be like,
Be like, what? Oh, nice. Nice. I was like, what the fuck is he talking about? That's really good. That's really good.
oh my god.
That's a pretty good one.
I was like, upgraded to diamond belt. Okay.
It's a dually, bro.
07. Surely you kill him before he freezes you.
I don't know. Depends. Let's see.
Good luck.
I mean, I've had enough dopamine from the run. I know it's the bugs. It's actually not the bugs.
Like, he made it that far? That's impressive.
No. It's a big burn build. But I think I win. Because I put it... I think the 3-second cooldown is what is carrying me. Because I'm literally... Right as he's like... I'm going to send you a screenshot of... I'm going to... Any other build, and I would be dead. Because you know how you can see how much an item has been hasted for in this game? Like the timer for haste?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry if I'm just... Yeah, I'm take a screenshot of the haste on the dualies items.
Lol.
I sent it to you. Those are the timers on all his small items in terms of haste. He has an item hasted for 40 seconds. Isn't that insane?
Wait, how long did you fight him?
Fought him for like 2. I mean, I didn't need that long. I just put the 1K and he just died. Well, 12K now. But yeah.
So in the short amount of time you fought him, his went up to 40 seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess he basically just has half cooldown at that point.
Yes. Yes, he does. Thankfully, we don't care.
I was going to say, where's my space pirates until I realized it literally spawned behind my portal. All right, let's see these screenshots. $42.4 seconds, lol. That's a lot of haste.
I'm fighting Volcus Enforcer. Freeze me, I don't care, buddy. Oh, actually.
If you don't get that first hit off, you might care.
Okay, we got it off. We're good.
You spoke too soon. Well, I was like, I don't care.
He starts with freeze an item for 6 seconds, so I actually have to wait. How to fucking start?
The panic jumps, brother. I don't think I've ever had a build have this many charges of blink. I have 3 charges of blink on, ironically, just at all times. If I need it, I can spam that button.
It's pretty sick. I'm at 700 burn.
Nice.
Just go to the next fight, I think. Oh, the reason why my cooldowns have been... Dude, this guy's level 20 at day 15.
Yeah, good luck. You need it.
Okay, I realized the reason why I had better cooldown is I have Diamond Long Stride skill. If you have 5 or fewer items, your items have cooldowns reduced by 12%. So my Kias is now 2.9% to drop a 1400 burn. I mean, listen, this guy, nothing I'm doing is changing the outcome of this fight. I'm either killing him in one go.
Your
He has 10 HP
QS.
on rack. Ooh. He's really slowing me. That's bad. Is that GG? I think I kill him.
Good luck.
He died. Oh, I'm clipping that for you later.
Good luck.
Dude, my items have a 40-second slow on them.
Just, yeah.
I just needed to drop that one. And then he ticked down from 15k. Slowly was watching him tick.
So he wasn't doing damage?
Oh, he was doing damage. He was femur.
Oh.
He was doing a lot of damage. He wasn't scaling the damage on it. He was just... I clipped him, so we'll see it later, because I don't... So much is happening. I'm excited. I have one more fight.
So you're on 9 wins?
I'm on 9.
Luck.
The last life. I don't think...
You either win or die trying.
That's just the truth, brother. That's just the truth.
My goodness, what is this, bruh? If you thought PoE2 had some BS mobs, this guy was absolutely BS. Dude literally just sleep slamming with no attack timer right on top of me on CD. Like, look at that. And then he's a rare monster that has the modifier that allows like 2 lightning balls to just follow them. So he's leap slamming with that shit. Oh, I was like, why don't they have damage? I wasn't feeding them nourishment. I wasn't nourishing them.
Improve your weapons. What does that do? I don't have any weapons. This is a rare vendor. He gives you 3. Your leftmost weapon gets crit chance. Your leftmost weapon gets damage. Upgrade your leftmost weapon and chance your leftmost weapon.
I don't think I've seen him. What's his name?
He's like a form, and he literally has a diamond icon. It's kind of cool.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen him.
Encounters I haven't seen in this game.
That's kind of cool that they exist. Makes running into them a lot more special. All right, we have 8k gold, and I kind of want to spend it on the upgrade for Oasis Core. So we're going to save it. Do we save it? Let me look at my gear. Let's... How much currency do I have? I have 13. I don't have a lot.
It's a pig. Same level, same life.
Surely beaten, right?
GG's. It's only a pig at this point, I think, like realistically. What is he doing? Fixer upper? Not the same setup. Oh, GG's. Okay.
You won, you lost.
That's not. If it's that fast, this one you have to see. This dude sent me the fuck home, bro.
Lol.
You know how bad Spiky Shield is as an item, right?
My goodness, why is this guy so hasted? Yeah.
I'll wait till you're ready. Because I mean there's no rush.
Yeah. I think an easy way for me to scale my damage at this point is memories. Maybe I start trying to use my memories instead of selling them. I guess let's see what we're working with. You can get to +2, which means... Do you ever get... Wait, let me check TLIDB. I don't know if... I don't know this. Hero... Iris 1. Plus at level 5 you get 2 to max nourishment. This is the guy I really want to read. This guy right here. This one is obviously pretty good because Wind Rider would allow me to, would make me tank, would reduce the amount of bonus damage I am taking. But this guy right here, the cooldown, the additional cooldown per stack of nourishment is huge. So I need this guy to actually give me a red. So maybe that's what we buy. We look for a red tier 2.
Don't forget to check this out so I can switch games.
To check what out?
Yeah.
The clip?
The clip. Well, like the replay. I can't clip this. I have a 4-minute clip. This shit happened in literally, I don't know.
Clip it. And then you delete it. This is literally the only person that would have done this to me. It's gonna start off by saying he fixed it upward for 24,000. Okay.
And I didn't even fear God when he did. Because I was like,
24,000.
I was like, if he's going for Giga shield defense, like, you know, like I will still win. but I missed a little shield to the right. That is one of the worst items you can get on Pig early. Spike shield.
Oh,
Deal damage
I know
equal
it.
to your shield.
Mm-hmm.
He also has a phonograph on it, deadly like me, 50% crit. I go hit in 1 second for 58,000.
All right. I guess we'll see. You're sharing your screen, I assume.
Yes, I got hit in 1 second for 58,000.
All right, I'm looking.
Okay.
Yeah, that's not an item that I've ever seen. The one you have.
I got hit in 1 second for 58,000.
Wait, how did he? What was his value on his thing? Fix upper.
Is it gonna show me?
Just
He just had multicast on this though. It's like 3k shield multicast. So I mean, it's probably a lot.
is
I mean, he has
6k shield multicast 3 times. How is the multicast?
he had deadly VIP pass. So the fixer upper literally has a 173% crit chance. It's over.
And that's a
balcony.
and that's a shiny fixer up on it. Oh, by the way, that's
No,
a
no,
shiny
it's not.
fixer
It's just-
upper.
Oh yeah, you're right. It is a shiny.
So wait,
that means shiny
so what
is
is
shiny is not double value then.
shiny is multicast? So it's +1
I mean,
multicast.
shielded is double shield.
Yeah. What is left?
VIP pass, it hastier properties.
What is giving him
And
the
then he
extra
gives-
multicast? Phonograph. He has
Oh,
2.
wait, might have. No, phonograph doesn't give multicast. So it's probably in the skills, right?
Left.
I don't
Left. Wait. Back to skills. Top right. Down. No. What is giving him the second
I actually don't know.
multicast?
I actually don't know, to be honest. Bro, this guy has 3 deadly items. He
What?
said
Wait, he has a deadly middle.
almost-
Check that balcony. Crit. Cooldown. So it's not that. Okay, wait. No, he has 1 multicast. It hits twice. Okay, it's X2, not X3. So it's just that.
I don't know how though. It doesn't start with Fixer Upper doesn't have multicast base.
No, X2 says I'm going to hit twice, not 3 times. You get.
Yeah. Oh shit, GG's. That was a fun run. So I get it ahead.
GG's. Okay, where were we? We were thinking about upgrades we could get, and I think I said I was going to get an item collection, hero memory, not a tread, not scrap either. I guess it's under other. No, it's not. Micro fates. I guess this is the thing. Holy shit. There's a micro fates with growth. Okay.
And it's really expensive.
I don't know about that one. It's like 80 something.
I thought 80 was cheaper, yeah.
For me? What does that mean? I assume micro fates you can use multiple of them. So, and I'm not printing 80 something. I don't have 80 something right now. Where the fuck is this thing? Universal items? No. It's not on the other, but it's not on the hero memory related because. Okay, so we're just going to advanced. Maybe advanced will have a hero memories. Remove pedigree, remove the condition. We're looking for number 2, and we are looking for rarity epic. Maybe not epic. Rarity ultimate. I don't care which rarity ultimate, just so long as he has like something useful that is not evasion. If you can have base ES, I'm fine. This has minion damage, minion crit strike rating. But yeah, I'm looking for ES. If I'm going to be scaling, I might as well start scaling ES there. Five seems to be the lowest I'm seeing here. Anyone have it up for 4? The things we do to get to save a 1 FE. Okay, fine. We'll do this. We'll do 5. I'll look for the best 5 we can see. Oh, that's 4. 4 has armor. I've resolved to be able to spend 5, so we're going to look through armor life. Yeah, armor life is better, obviously. All right, we'll pick up the armor life. And then we're going to start upgrading this guy. For the duration of the time, we're going to be basically, I want to say, destroying or upgrading. We're essentially not going to be making any money, any passive. We're going to be making only lucky drops and not necessarily any currency other than that. So that's going to feel kind of awkward, especially being as broke as we currently are. But I guess it'll be fine.
Dopamine from that was so satisfying.
What did you say?
Fun run. That was a fun run. I've been
Can
trying to
imagine.
get that item to be good. And then we did like a fucking, I don't know, 9 run, no death. I had to property baron once because we thought we were better.
Can we kill him, please? Ow. I am feeling, all I can say is I am feeling the extra HP that 7-2 has. It is being felt.
You know it's over for us, right? Discord passed on the new CEO for Discord. He passed his the new CEO for Discord is the CEO for Activision.
Oh,
Activision Blizzard. Fucking over.
07. Wait in before they add credits to Discord, and to be on a call, they're like, you have to have credits. Or Discord Nitro. What were those slicing noises? Also, I need to make sure I don't have any invitations I haven't sold. Wait, so you're telling me I just got fucking unlucky and I didn't get a single invitation the last time I... It was like a 50-50 and the last time was... okay. Maybe we go back to just fishing for memories at this rate. All right, Blistering Lava Sea, let's get it. We'll make sure we upgrade you first. Come on, evolve. And there we go. Let's go. So if I'm not going to use this guy, which I think I should, I probably should just use this guy. But the problem is, I think you're still expensive, right? Can't check your price from here.
You made it to 600 Boss Conquest.
I'm at 520. Trying to get the last bit of power before I can officially say I'm there and go to like, once I do that, I also plan to go to like 8-0 soon. And then that's basically it. So I'm trying to make upgrades to get to that point. But 7-2 is feeling tanky, so I'm like, am I even ready for 8-0 is the question. What was the last thing we upgraded here? Like it was in Alchemist. Yo, what is wrong with this Leap Slammer? I don't remember him being this problematic in like past seasons. Maybe just because of the rare modifiers he has rolled both times. I've noticed him being problematic, but like, it is annoying. One thing I need to get is I need to make sure I need to get the modifier that allows me to have ES recharge not stopped if it starts recently. Then I need to use 4 starts with the activation medium for ES, and that should feel pretty good because like right now I'm using the heal, what's it called? My current regen is heal. And I mean that's fine, but I have like double my health in ES, so it only makes sense to go 4 starts instead. And then for if I take life damage, I can rely on my life regen to help with that instead of the other way around.
The problem is I actually don't have enough flame sand to craft new gear.
Just buy it's 1 FE for 999.
Oh fuck, can I what about the ember?
Buy it's 1 FE. It's like, check the price, but the embers are about the same price all for the advanced and for the regular.
Okay.
But yeah, you just buy it. That's the whole point of what you're farming. You're not actually farming those things, so you can't you won't have as much of those things. Instead, you're going to have the currency to then buy them. But yeah, flame sand is like lit. It's always cheap.
Yeah, I'll buy some. So I should be sending my airships to level up places.
That reminds me. Thank you. I'm supposed to do my airships. I should be able to
sending all your quicksand ingots with them.
all my all my quicksand is going to the new island, but like
Jungle.
yeah, but like earlier when I checked, I didn't have enough, and I didn't want to send with another incomplete shipment of like 1K.
So you literally have. So wait, because you can't like complete it in multiple runs, right? That one send is it.
It's every completed order is what gives you the level up. It breaking it up is not helping you level up quicker. So you either just send the full thing or you send it to somewhere else that you do have the full thing. But I'm like, I kind of want to see, this is the one that can give me FE, so it's the one I really care about.
Makes sense.
Why did that take so long? Chance for hero memories. Then we go back. All right, let's do this. I should be able to send one of y'all to the jungle with, yep, everything that is needed. Deploy. All right, so you are done. All right, so I can take another resource. I have like 2K under what is needed. Surely in all my fighting, I have gotten T5s to replace you, right? These are floating and these are quicksands. You have quicksand. You have quicksand.
Memory scrap goes for 0.1. What? How are you selling those?
You sell it in bulk. What's confusing you?
So 0.1 is of 299 is like 30 FE.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, you're not making it one at a time, you know, right? You have 300. Didn't you sell the last time you had a bulk?
Nope. That's how much I've made so far.
It's just not. I mean, you're not hyper focusing on it, so.
What do you mean I'm not hyper focusing it?
Do you have max chance for it to spawn in your maps?
Yes, I do. Yeah.
You respect?
I mean, yeah, you were there when I respect.
No, I
Remember,
was there. I was there when you were contemplating, and then you decided.
No, I respect right there. But here's the thing, right? I don't really know. Is there a better option I should be picking in my maps?
What do you mean? Is there a better option?
Please tell me. Does the pay to win auto looter pick up memory scraps? Because there's nothing worse than seeing that shit's like a little bit in the distance because I didn't pick it up.
I want to say it does, but at the same time, I don't 100% know. You're not dropping them anywhere. You're dropping them at the anchor, and you're dropping them in the space pirates, brides, whatever. And you're mostly getting memories. It's not picking memories. You're mostly getting them from disenchanting your memories.
They drop on my maps pretty often.
That's if you get certain. That's if you get certain whatchamacallit, card. And if you get the card, then I mean good. Put all the gold in there. How far am I away from the upgrade?
It's like,
oh shit. Oh, this would be nice. That's 50 scraps right there. I guess I could tell you if I get lucky on this map.
I just gotta farm for a while.
Yeah. You're not going to make like one every second or minute. You're in T7s. We're making good money. Like compared to everything else in T7, you're probably making way more than you could otherwise. And if you drop, like with my tree at least, I have chance for boss invitation as well. If you drop boss invitation, that's like 10 FE. But I'm starting to think maybe it's not worth the consistency of memories to go for that one, because that one, it's not guaranteed it shows up in your map. It's 50-50 if it shows up. Congrats. Like 10-11 FE.
How much is Precious Ember? Precious Ember is like 0.14.
Oh my lord. I was like, where's my damage? I really dislike it. Yeah, the pet picks memory scraps up automatically. I really dislike it when my passive just randomly turns off like, oh, you needed it on? I know that.
I know I want to play this.
You want to play what?
Also just go. I know I'm enjoying the game. I don't understand why I'm not like full grinding. I don't know. Maybe I'm just kind of I'm more burnt out on the RPGs than I expected. But
it's very possible you are.
I want to play it. It's not common for me to be burnt out. I think it's just because of like the big change going on right now, like school finished and everything.
Like having more
I
time
think
to
it's just
yourself.
making me a bit confused. Yeah, because all of a sudden, like, I have the time, but I'm like, do I wanna? I could just get a Bazaar game in. I feel a little bit of pressure because I know I have the time at the moment, but I won't have this kind of time for long, right? When the job clicks in, the 9 to 5's cooking, like it's gonna be like if I assume it's just the most normal job ever, it's gonna be, yeah,
Hmm.
not free.
What do I want to take in here? Honestly, I think I'm fine with what I have. I think the play pass here is just God of War. Genuinely, I think that's the play. And then I start easing out of the currency tree once I get to 8 O's. I can start blasting my maps potentially even faster. But that's if I have the damage to actually keep up with God of War. Otherwise, there's no point. And I should just go for more chance to skip the mechanic. Also, when it comes to the skill tree for Black Seal, I mean, don't take what I'm doing as low. I don't know if it's the best. I haven't tested everything out. I'm just playing around with what I know to be good, which is memories. It's very possible that
How much do you think you've made from them so far?
good money, more so than I think I've made from invitations. It's just really good money. It's just the consistency of just being able to sell something, because like if you go for the other materials, the enhancement materials, like you also get scrap, so like that's nice. But if you're going for treads, sometimes you get like, if it's not a yellow tread, it's just not worth much. Purples can be worth a bit more. Purples are, I guess, some money, but blues are just worthless.
So what are you going for?
Now both are. What am I going for? Memories. I told you.
So anything that says memories, you click. What about when you get like the whisper option?
I mean, I kind of, you don't remember, you weren't listening when I told you my what I was picking for, were you? Because you asked me this earlier today.
I just don't remember, but if you can remind me.
I don't
know we're both doing 2 different whispers because I'm doing wealth.
For me, I mean,
you're doing armaments.
Yeah, mine is the memory, which is armament. But my TLDR is, what I do for stable profits is I will go for chance for memories to show up in base drop pool up to as close to 100% as I can without exceeding 100%. Then I go for quant of memories, as much as that would take me, that will get me. And if I get any rarity, I'm picking rarity over almost anything. But now I'm testing boss fragments instead of memory priority. It's like it's a 50-50 if boss fragments show up instead of being 100% like the other ones. What?
Do you know what a seal whisper is?
A seal whisper? Not sure. What does it say? Because
you know when I know.
where did you see it is my question.
I finished Black Seal Mechanic and I got Seal Whisper earned. I just don't think I've seen that before.
Just try to, I guess we'll see. It might be something you get after every black zone, or Black Seal rather.
Yeah, I'm checking. I'll check after this. After I do another run.
Yo, why is this fucker this tanky? The fuck? You have no business being this tanky. You said what whisper? Boss whisper? You said Seal
I'll let you know when
Whisper.
I see it. Seal whispers.
Yeah, boss whispers are whispers are basically things you pick as the to alter the boss fights rewards. So it's probably just the the type you
Pushing it
had.
around.
Seal Whisper learn is that okay? If
Yeah,
that's what
yeah,
you,
yeah.
I mean, that's just telling you finish. Then you can use a Seal Whisper. All the whispers there that alter the boss fights. Those are the Seal Whispers. That's literally it. Is it the additional armor that's giving me issues? It looks like it is.
Okay, I'll be back.
Man is so burnt out and he doesn't want to admit it.
Not the case. This is just the usual time I go to watch a show with cats.
Sure. Whatever helps you sleep at night.
I'm not afraid to say that I'll be burnt out on the game. I don't think I am. I just think I'm getting better at Bazaar too, and I'm doing other things, and yeah, I don't know.
I mean, it's
It
fine.
is- I already told you without skill. So.
Yeah, you told me that what?
You without skill me.
No, you said you wanted to catch up. That you're competitive, remember? We never said outskill. We never talked about outscaling because you're ahead of me in the thing. And we didn't talk about it being a competition until I was like printing. Okay, so that's more or less 100% chance. Ideally, we still get up to 50% for invitation, and we get the invitation. Are you any good? Minions are immune to fire. Meh. Like you're not worth anything. Oh shit, you might be. Yeah. Pleasant surprise. Is there really no low-hanging fruit I can just... Where can I get extra rest from? Maybe get rid of skill area. because I have like it's in two different places. But in one of these places, I think there is also. Oh wait, this guy doesn't want T2s. Oh, your max is T3. Okay, I do have some items I can upgrade to T2s, but T2s are. This doesn't have cold res. How unlucky are we getting? All that for 7 ints. Okay. Also, my movement speed could use work. So if I got rid of my minion skill areas, that would cap my res. I could also get all res instead of minion attack cast speed. It's like 7%, so it's not great, but it would also help. It would help me a lot when it came to its shrink back. So I guess one thing we could do is we could go soul condo, reset, shrink, Ellie res. Yeah, I only have 12 FE. I'm trying to decide if the barrier from Shrinkback is worth being on Captain Res. I mean, instead of getting 2, I might as well just go for minion shit at that point. This is probably our Giga. This would be huge for us. Wind Proj doesn't do anything for us. Um, like this would probably be best in slot for us. Not best in slot, Paul. the best thing we can get right now. Extra talent. Where does this extra talent go? Sure. Realistic, I need to take away some of my damage and go for more defenses, like bigger ES and whatnot. Stuff like that. I guess that's why that gives attack cast speed, right? Because full bloom now goes 100% of the bonus as additional bonus damage. That said, I don't think it's that crazy, but I don't think it's actually that much DPS. Or maybe I could be wrong. Woo! That was scary. Oh wait, what are these? We only got the one. This is actually pretty good. I would have preferred if we were actually able to get the boss invitations, but I mean, it is what it is. Turning off my PC so the room isn't hot. I'll be back on Discord in an hour and a half. I thought, oh god, it's this guy. I'm not the biggest fan of this guy. I love how these guys are just frozen. All right. And this puts us at the last 7-2 before we can break into 8. That said, I have been meaning to check how much NetherRealm resonance we even have. We have 201. Mission accomplished. The reason we're expecting to resonance is because at some point I was kind of worried about running out of beacons or resonance, and I didn't want to have to buy it. So I was like, you know what? So I was like, you know what? We're just going to farm it, make sure we never run out. So it'll be like farming beacons indirectly. My guy, did you just turn? You know, one thing I've been thinking about, if I just want my ultimate to like if I want their ultimate to one-shot enemies, like to just be clear, like in terms of wave clear, then I think I'm kind of trolling with the magnificence or noble gem I'm currently using. The T gem I'm using in any case. All right, let's go to the fight. Because I did it, when I'm clearing, odds are they're going to get hits way before. Odds are they're going to get hits before with the ulti before they are frozen. And honestly, even in single target fights, most of the time, the person getting hits with the ulti, it's only one of them that benefits from it. And in case you're wondering what I'm talking about this one right here that increases, it gives me bonus damage against frozen enemies for minions supported by skill. So this one means that I want them to be frozen because that's big damage. When they are not frozen, it also helps me getting them frozen. But yeah, it's also just possible I'm better off doing something like this. Wave clear would be better. I don't know. Single target should be worse. We'll see. We'll test it out. I just don't like the idea of leveling that one up because it's an expensive gem. I'm not going to do that. Anybody that like survives a hit is going to take less damage overall than previously. what if instead of this, we went AoE? And now this is going to be the likely the biggest place where I see the drop in DPS, which is single targets. Why did you just turn off randomly? My passive just randomly turned off. I can't say I noticed anything, I'll be honest. Did y'all notice something? In theory, we should have had less DPS. At least until we upgrade that gem. Hopefully that's the boss one. You know, I'm not entirely sure if I have dropped the boss invitation on stream. I don't think I have, despite all the chance I've given it. Because I've given it a lot of chance. Like I've been taking boss whisper, but this shit doesn't want to, like, it's more likely for me to miss most of the time. Like I'm not getting 50% chance, and even if 50% chance means either way, it's just as likely. Yeah, 10%. Also, do you think you can scale this to profound? Like profound T8, probably. Most likely I can. Profound deep space, I'm not trying to get there. It also just depends on if I plan to get to profound T8 to even begin with. I have no real goals when it comes to where I want to reach. Unlike last time, I'm not gonna hound myself on, oh, I need to do this or I need to get here. I'm just going to play till I feel like, till I don't feel like scaling my character anymore. Then I'm going to go as high as I can in the showdown, and I'm going to stop there. I don't need to get all the, what's it called, all the rounds, but just getting some. I don't know how much of the currency I need to get the pack spirits, but seeing as I've cleared some stages in 2 different leagues so far, I would say I would hope I am somewhat close. We didn't clear enough of the map is what this means. Then we'll go for Florescent Memories. You don't think that was worth any amount of money? Let me find the name real quick. Endunite's Banquets. The one-handed axe was not worth anything, as expected. All right. I just realized I didn't pay attention to the message. Okay, it had nothing to do with the item's value. Okay, cool. We are finally done with 7-2. That is 8-2 or 7-2 rather. All right, so before we make any changes to anything, let's test what 8s feel like. Oh my fuck. All the fucking undead effects are here, eh? Ground effect for days, I see. You know, fighting these guys was not is not on the list of ways to feel strong. Yeah, I think we switch back. Bruh. Let's see if we get any new rewards. Like that meat option that I have never seen before. Just because, why not? Haha. Because why not? I had no reason to do this except can. And if I can, why shouldn't I? All I can say, ooh. Oh, no, just 86. T1 affix. All I can say right now. Oh shit. Yeah, that was nice. Oh, that was good. I don't know if being in T8 means that that's an option, or if it wasn't, like if it wasn't an option before and now it is, or if it's just a lot more likely now that we're in T8, or if T8 has no role in it. I don't know. $25K and like 500. So less than an hour, we should be able to send this, and then we're expecting the other one back in less time than that, in 13 minutes. Unlocks Utopia Island, and then by trading with this, you can earn reputation with them. As your reputation grows, your island reputation level increases. The higher reputation level, the more items you can bring back from trading. Each island reputation level unlocks the different. So wait, so that means by going up in level, we see more share, like more things can be brought back, question mark? Oh wait, maybe it means the aromatic materials. Either way, we're just going to unlock level 5 because we had the gold. Why not? Level 6 is gonna be a bit. There's up to level 8. All right, so now you are level 5 waiting for the Oasis core. You, Mr. Oasis core, are waiting for 600 conquests. So we might as well just do that real quick. Can we do it? That's gonna be a good question. These are like 40 FE ish. Yeesh. I paid 1 FE in tax. Lol. See, drop filter and delete that. Now for recommendation, Minmax ARPG TV. The fuck? Speed Farm, Wait Queen. I'm looking for mid game, so like this is probably fine. All right, give me a quick second. Okay. I am back. What am I looking for? I'm looking for growth. That's what I've been looking for all this time. So I guess the only thing I'm currently getting from scaling growth is skill area and damage through something else. I just need to get to stage 4 for a power boost, and then stage 5 for additional damage. But stage 5 is not going to be easy because I'm going to need weapons that might have a particular implicit. I believe I can get from Nightmare, right? Somehow. Nightmare could give me growth, if I remember correctly. And I also think it is an advanced affix here. An ultimate affix, rather. It's a prefix. No? Okay, it's just on rings. That's what it means. The rings can have them. Magi growth and then double damage. Okay. We're a long ways from ultimate affixes though. Airship 1 is back, which is the FE one. So let's go see what it has. All right. Why is it giving me bound FE? Don't care about these two. I don't really care about anything, but I'll withdraw the unique as well. That's it. I'm about to get enough for this. I just need to buy like a few, like 10 minutes or something worth of game time, and then we'll have this. That will also be the level up. So I think we just got a whole bunch of bound FE. Why it is bound FE we are getting, I know not, but it is bound FE we are getting. Oh shit, it's sold. Nice. I'm trying to figure out what I could get that would make sense. Very easy upgrade, and the thing that my brain keeps going back to is this handles. But I only have 24 FE. FE is the best, but I mean, increased minion damage is not going to save. It's not saving anybody in terms of DPS. Now, if I were to clear all of this and just go for crit strike damage, which would be my 7th link. It's fucking expensive, right? Yeah, we have such a long way to go for this, and I don't feel like motivated to grind this much. Okay. We're just going to try. And if we don't get it, we don't get it. I'm going to try to keep my convocation buff on. That is the easiest way for me to boost my damage right now. That and keep him within the AoE of the curse. I don't think we're gonna make it. Bruh. That's it. I didn't know we had got into the phase where he had the exploding shits. Yeah, no, we're not getting it this time. We're not getting it this time. It's fine. We just need to make sure we keep grinding to get upgrades. That's all we can really do. Oh yeah, I remember now. This is the point where we no longer need to rush star shards. How much are star shards for T8s, by the way? Where the fuck is the star shard? Why do I not see a star shard? Pretty sure I've already beaten the boss in T8s. Are they not supposed to be there? How much is the beginning going for? In the beginning in. Maybe the game just thinks I don't have it. It's the only explanation. Because like I beat this. I should have a star shard. It says I have a star shard. So like the fuck? Now we're going to find that star shard because like I don't understand why it's. Do star shards no longer show up here? Or like am I bugging? You know what? Screw that. Screw that. I'm going to find it here. Kill. Extra drop goblin. So they are loot goblins now. How'd you get these other two? I've only ever dropped Craven. So wait, can we no longer sell our star shards? So we can't sell star shards anymore is what this means. I can't do star shards no longer drop even in 48 because I do still need to get my points. So we have to do the Chaos Confusion card one. This guy. There's no point in doing God of War. There's no point in doing God of War. And since there's no point in doing God of War, it only makes sense to... Or maybe there is a point. Okay. I guess we just have to play it through. Or play it out. You can definitely tell. I can definitely tell like I'm up in a map tier than I was in before. Everything is quite healthier, like considerably so. I mean, I just have to take this. I don't think there's an option. Also, can I just say before getting to T8, I wasn't getting the option to just guarantee drop memories. That is completely new. That is not something that I had access to before. Oh god. I'm gonna need to buy beacons now. In the beginning in T8 Glacial Abyss. So realistically it's 2.7, 2. Oh god. All right, let's poop this out. No? Okay, we haven't eaten enough souls for it. Do you not get frozen, my G? Are you a unique enemy or something? Like, what is even going on there? Drop one shred and then you give me this. Jesus. That last, like, it was so hype up until that last one. Yeah, this is the T8 version. You can tell she's the T8 version because of how fucking tanky she is. She is healthy as shit. She's also not spending much time frozen, so that's not helping my DPS at all. I am getting overrun, Jesus Christ. All right, just be going. I have never been in this fight this long. Okay. So basically, every time this wave comes up, I'm just going to die. That's trying to kill her before she gets another one of those off. But the problem is she has so many mobs just distracting my minions. Like, can we focus, please? Kill her. Please kill her. Thank you. Jeez. You didn't drop a single memory there. Honestly, now that I'm not freezing as much, this is not that great of a damage support. Until my damage goes out the other end and is now much better, this is a better damage support. What is the easiest way I can make currency right now? I think I just keep full sending scraps instead of trying to deal with, because like after all of that, I finally got an invitation, and then this invitation is going to be worth like 10C, 10x, oh, 10FE, like literally. So I think I'm done trying to get that one. And instead I'm just going for, I should just end up going for, I'm still going to keep the node checked because the confusion card is huge, like it's insane. I also think taking these nodes is a smart idea. Getting a 6% chance to skip, not bad. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to try out Whisper of Wealth, and we'll see how good it feels. So with Whisper of Wealth, I'm going to try to get shreds, scraps, the works. Also, while I'm at it, I don't care as much for this as I do for getting just extra chance to skip. I don't particularly want to remove from the other one, but I do want chance to skip. Oh shit, I should be investing in the beacon tree though. Like, screw the currency tree. The beacon tree is also really good, most likely. I need to check what is in the beacon tree. I haven't checked it yet. Wait, so you can be frozen as a rare, but like I run into many that cannot be frozen, so what the fuck gives? I don't think I'm quite ready to face the boss of the zones. Not sure, but like I'm not going to face the Glacial Abyss T8 boss yet. Jesus. All right. Before we do anything further and forget shit, let's just go to Oasis. That, my friends, is the play. Lol. All right, so where are we? We were checking. We're trying to deploy someone to Jungle Island, knowing that we now have the full resources needed. And then we're just going to deploy. So Jungle, wait, there's Utopia Island now. 500 and what? Excuse me, sir. That is an unreasonable request, okay? 513k is insane for an order. Now, this is the airline you go for all these materials, which is not bad. Not bad at all. I mean, oh, we get this. Holy shit. Is there any other islands to unlock? So wait, let me get this straight. Your current reward is bound FE. Is it when I get you, I've sent enough shipments that you become unbound, or are you ever unbound? But what is going on here? Because like you're tradable. I could actually sell things for this and sell these for FE, which seems like the smart thing to do. Anyways, it's not like I have much currency. Anyways, I have like, I've spent everything now. I have 3k, 800, 10k. I just need to make sure my mines are going at max capacity. This one's flaming ingots, which is you, so. So we have 4 T5s now. We don't need you anymore, so we can honestly move you here, but I would rather just find somebody who was good with this thing. Let's get colorless crystals in there. So wait. Hold up. Hold up. What is the use of the crystals I am making aside upgrading? Are they used for anything? Has a high trade value. So hold up. So if I were to do this, deploy to Jungle Island. And I had to do this. Drop these, drop these. Drop the things that I will need for other shit, right? Drop those things. But sell things like these. I guess we'll see what this guy comes back with. Maybe that's the issue. Maybe I'm thinking, oh, just send the requirements when I could just be sending those guys as well. Because it says value, right? We'll see. We'll see. They're both just an hour away, right? This is actually going to take longer than an hour. Maybe because of weight or something. So these 4 are going to go into my main airships. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Going to prioritize these and these, and then finally these. So all the 4s. I don't think there's a difference in the 4s, to be honest. Yeah, there's really none. This guy's 133, so you come here. But that's about it. 1, 2, 3, 4 will get replaced. And then we just keep farming for level 5s and 6s, of course. What is this? Bosses drop FE. Naturally, that's what we're gonna go for. Naturally. FE. Holy shit. All right, we're in T8, boys. This is evident. This is proof enough that we're in T8. Is there a reason you're so goddamn tanky? This map has gotten me like 12 FP just by itself. More threads as well. I'm over the boss whisper. Give me what? Okay. Okay. That was okay. Two FE already from this map. An ultimate ember already. How much are y'all going for? Only 5 FE. Y'all are cheap. All things considered. Why are there so many blessed enemies? Those guys are not worth killing. I mean, to be fair, they kind of are. The last one dropped me FE ultimate ember, right? Why are there so many in my map? Yeah, no, fuck this. We're not doing this. Oh, Jesus Christ is Lord. Yeah, I'm not kidding all of that. Just straight up, I'm not. This might be one of those angles where, as much as I can do T8s, I just go back and do T7s because, like, I'm also not looking forward to doing the Void Sea Bride in T8s right now. It doesn't appeal to me. It seems like it's going to be a pain in the butt. But I think for now we stay in T7s. Yeah. I think it's just a smart thing to do. We're making more currency per hour in T7s than we were in T8s. I mean, I don't know if I actually don't know if that's true, because in T8s we did drop we dropped like literally we're just dropping raw FE, so they were slow as shit, but I don't entirely know if it's true. The question is, what is the best bang for my buck for my next upgrades? Well, I just realized these guys aren't even in their ultimate form. Like, they aren't full blooming. Agenda memory scraps, scrap drop quants, memories. Okay, let's do T8s. Let's do it. As slow as it is, let's do it. I don't need nightmare. Unless you want to drop lightning for me, then sure. Oh, that's true. I should do nightmare so I can get the lightning. Assuming it's still an option. I'll check the nightmare tree after this. could be my way of gaming the system, so to say. Not really gaming the system, but at least getting efficiency here that I don't have any business having. Can we chill? Yo, why are y'all shooting volleys after volleys after volleys at me? And where are y'all spawning from? Shouldn't there be like an end to you? Give me a second. All right, I'm back. Ow. Can we stop? So what are decent items that I can get for like power spikes? If I think about the uniques my planners once had, there's the helmet potentially. That could be pretty good. Could be. I don't remember what it does anymore. I know it shrinks their size. See, 6 FE. As much as it's slow, I'm just dropping literal currency here, so I might as well just keep trudging along, even if it's not nearly as fast as T7s. I like that they made, oh god. What the fuck was wrong with those mobs? Why were they so dangerous? I like that they made the explosion on the second swirl of this guy's head tilt more obvious, because like sure, for the past few seasons it wasn't until I think it was last season, give or take, that I figured out what was killing me about his head turn, because like I always thought it was like the laser ground, but it's not. There's like a shockwave that comes out after the second, like during the second head spin, that is typically what would kill you. Oh no. uh oh shit, here we go again. The good news is they are in alt form, so they are doing damage now at least. The bad news is they don't do damage fast enough to where we're going to skip that phase that always kills me, and then shit is gonna go downhill from there. We just should have been ready for T8 of this fight, I think. Okay, so I just, that was on me, because like that was just a very bad blink. Now granted, I wasn't trying to blink there by any means, it just happened to be where I ended up blinking. The zoom out is coming soon, I'm sure. My guy. Ow. The traps? This one might be a GG. Because we haven't even been zoomed out yet and we've died twice. Yeah, that's the first zoom out. Still a BS phase, by the way, can I just say? Please just focus her and kill her. Please. I beg of you. Focus, bruh. Whatever. I do not have the damage for that fight in T8. That is so annoying. I just need damage and I need it now. Like I can't keep delaying. I don't know what I'm supposed to get. I can't get any T1 items. I don't have enough FE to craft something like that. Slates, I don't have enough FE to really do anything meaningful with my slates. My guess is, let's look at the things I don't know how much power they give, like Destiny. Let me look for minion builds from last league. Or Zenem. Let's see if I can find any Torchlight videos. Five months ago.
If they are in the same.
This is before last league. Yeah, this was before last league. Torchlights. Beats. Oh my god. Torchlight Infinite Destiny, I guess, is the system, not this. So I guess Torchlight also has a new Destiny system alongside Infinite.
Hello, everyone.
Hmm. Hmm.
Hello, everyone. Don the Crown here, and today I want to do an update for, I guess, day 2 of Thea 3. And as you can see, maxi stuff, and that to hold down any into a toggle, character will stop moving, and you just starting at the top. Let's talk about this ring problem. Blessing, but I go much down, and it's yeah, else like aren't typically affected by desecration unless you're just getting cast on them. They're the only thing there, and you like a lot of times I'm pressing the button, or maybe we can find some way to apply one of these. We could like get a reap in there, which is definitely something we could think about and try to get to happen.
Nothing.
Nice.
Nothing special in any of these systems. Okay, whatever. Heroic traits. I'm just trying to find something for. You know what? We're just going to look through them. These are all micro fates. Medium fates summoned. Command growth. 78. Let's see what they look like. It just gives growth. Pretty straightforward. Chance for synthetic troops to deal double damage. Big crit strike rating. And then no attack has speed. Wait, we can have something like this. Green shoot. This requires you to have 2 for it to work. So that gives them cooldown recovery speed, which is huge. And even more growth. Wait, this one doesn't need 2. This wouldn't be bad, honestly. Holy shit. Of course, it's that expensive. Because everybody wants to use it. Even this is fucking expensive. Okay, so these are not cheap. That's what I'm understanding. They are fucking not cheap. So I just have to assume this is not going to be make or break for me. It's not going to make my experience. And right now, more so than defenses, I don't even need shrink back. What I need the most is damage. Aura effect would be big, to be honest. What can I do for damage? What can I do for damage? The easy answer is go for more damage on the tree. These nodes are huge. Use them. Holy shit. I don't need you yet. the only defensive I have. I'm not using 4-star right now, which I should be using. I should make the switch to 4 stars, but I haven't yet. Let's see if we notice the DPS. Just because, like, we need it. We need it, and we need the damage now. So where do Kismets drop exactly? I think it's making a difference, at least. I think I can feel it. We do have more damage, I think. Yeah, we do. 6 FE. Have to make do with that. Is there a support gem that increases the effects of the curse? Oh, geez. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, doesn't look like it. All right. I just had to confirm. $15 memory scraps. I want to do another set of maps. Like, I want to get to the point where, honestly, I should go to the next zone. And I did say I wanted to check out the beacon tree and if it had changed. Drop one additional beacon, additional beacon, additional beacon. Chance to be upgraded. Replicated, replicated. Replicated, replicated. Resonance has a chance to be dropped by bosses. Netherrealm resonance dropped by bosses has a chance to become beacons. Shit. Okay. 3% chance to drop one additional beacon. All these are magic monsters have a chance to drop. So you then want to use magic monsters in your maps. And this is bosses. So this is bosses, this is magic monsters. And this is just upgrade. And then you would use this to make sure bosses have a chance to drop Netherrealm resonance so they can be converted. You'd go juice magic monsters as well, so you know, for obvious reasons. I don't care about replicating the star shards anymore. I don't mind resonance, but what I do want magic monsters and then beacon. Okay. I shouldn't have picked that up while we were ramping. So wait, I don't think I saw the thing that should give me wonders. Don't tell me you're here. They are here. Nice. Whisper of Wealth. And it's rare or above. Surely we get a golden one, right? To make up for the round we lost. Additional memory thread drop. Quantity in base this. So that means we're going to try to juice threads. Let's pull that guy out. Am I using this special or I'm not? It's probably the right call. Welcome back.
Thank you.
T8 is tearing me a new one. Not even the maps. I can do the maps. It's rewarding. I'm dropping FE like I haven't dropped before. Every map, I think I'm averaging more than 3 FE raw drops per maps. Like just in raw FE. But like, I couldn't kill the last boss I faced. The last space pirate boss I faced. Because I don't burst her fast enough, and she has one BS phase. The phase I call BS.
So what do you do about that?
I haven't done anything about it. I've tried. I respect my tree a bit so I can to lean more into my minions' ultimate damage. I'm hoping it gives me more DPS, and it allows me to more smoothly kill her. But we'll see. You know, like I don't really have the FE right now to make drastic changes. I don't have the FE to make drastic changes right now. So all I can do is wait till I do. Because I have 74 FE I can maybe work with, but in terms of gear, I'm already sitting on like T2 affixes, maybe some T3s here and there, but like, there is no upgrade I'm getting with 74 in the way of gear that is going to give me a significant damage boost. So then that means he has to come from somewhere else, maybe slates and whatnot, but like slates at the same time would cost more than that. So the only thing I can think of is like ultimate CDR. I need to giga stack that even like more so for my slates, And candle is nice, but it's not good. It has no cheap make or break mod. Like for example, making my main skill a 7 link would be insane, right? Giving that to my minions, that would be very insane. And the downside is free, basically. However, as you might expect, it's like 700 FE, so that is clearly not an option. None of the legendary slates would be great for me, so I kind of just have to. I think I really just need to work on my slates. Also, I checked out the Destiny system. Fuck, they're expensive. Shit was costing like, I was seeing like 1,000 plus FE, 1,400, 800. I'm like, okay, so I'm just not doing this right now. Eh? That's what I'm getting. It's like you just touch, you so much as look in the direction of a Kismet. Doesn't matter if it's a regular Kismet, a dual Kismet. Doesn't fucking matter. Like this one, 2k FE. This could have actually been decent, but it's 2k FE. This one, green shoot, which is CDR, 1k. I'm like, brother. So needless to say, we are not going to be doing that. Not anytime too soon. So yeah, I think slates are the way to go. Let me see. I need this guy. If I get this on his slates, good. But that would take up a slate that could go to CDR. Honestly, it's worth it just to not use 5 points for it. But I mean, if 3 of those points or 4 of those points are max ES, it's kind of worth it. I just can't be taking points from my damage right now for something like that. Only thing I can take from is like cooldown recovery. If I take from cooldown recovery, I can literally just move it there. And then switch to faster, what's it called? But having the +1 max charges feels so comfy. I kind of don't want to let go of it. It's not needed, it's not pressing, but it's nice. Fine, we'll do it. And keep in mind, these respecs are not free. Yeah. What the hell? Now, we're going to switch this guy out for forced starts. Did they take out 4 starts? Or did they change the name? Why did it not? The search is so bad. Shield charge for this starts to charge upon casting the skill. Okay. Trade. Activation. Energy shield. Filtered search. When energy shield is lower than, let's go 40, 50. Let's go 30, 40. We'll go 6 FE. 17, 17, 17. Okay. This should hopefully feel good. Then cooldown reduction, extend duration. All right. Now we're officially more leaning towards ES than life defensively. Welcome back again.
When I launch this game up, bro, all I'm thinking about is how crazy of a place the bazaar is.
Lol. I mean, it's not by force. You'd have to play it. Hmm?
Nothing.
Oh, thank goodness. I've gotten my first non-bound FE from this place. Oh, this is interlocking so with energy. Maybe I keep it for, I mean, who am I keeping? Not ruining the character. We probably withdraw boots.
I have 80 FE now.
You have 80 FE. Congrats.
Yes.
I could have sworn I hit cancel there, but we're going to deploy a glider. Actually, before we do anything on the swords, let's level up gliders.
What's crazy is these people that are looking for scamming. They're like 9.99 FE for one slave sand.
Yeah, that's
Like,
like, I mean, this scam. I mean, it makes sense. Like, I understand this scam, but like, both of you to assume I have 9.99 FE.
that's what I'm saying, bro.
Like, both of you to
Also-
assume I have it.
Also,
Like-
kind of hard to get a 1 FE one actually. Let's go instantly.
Yeah, just keep like basically just have your shit so it all highlights the things that match, and then just keep scrolling until you see something that matches. That's what I do.
Is it units price filter? Set it at 1 and confirm 1 max.
Total price 1, unit price like max 0.0 something. I just do the total price 1, and I make sure I check to see it's 9.99 that I would get before I click the thing to buy. You just have to make sure you're not trigger happy with it.
Oh, she's exhausting.
Just pay 2 FE.
Yeah, that's the plan. Just know when you're broke, you kind of want to pinch.
Yeah, it's just you
How much
can.
is matchless embers? Holy. Yeah, are they cheap or not? I can't even tell.
I mean, you're not going to be as cheap as Flame Sand, that's for sure. They're the
Get
same.
all the ones you needed for your craft solo. Like,
I bought Embers, that's what you're asking. Is that what you're asking?
how much are they actually getting? I feel like these people don't care about me.
What made you think they cared about you in the first place?
I don't even know how much they are. I'm just going through the prices. Please don't tell me I have to go all the way out just to check.
You just price check one the way out and then sets the per unit price at some what you thought was the reasonable one you saw.
How do you even price check? You can't price check the ones you have.
What do you mean? How do you price check? You price check in the menu. Before you search, you click on the thing and poof, and you price check it.
So 0.15 a piece.
Put any per units.
Wrong one.
Oh,
Yeah, still 0.15. So I price filter by 0.15. Is that max?
no, per unit.
Well, like in the per units max, right?
Yeah, max.
Confirm it.
Or you can do 0.16 if you want to, if you're okay with slightly more, but you don't. It's because typically if only you might see 0.15, but only one person has it at 0.15. You're basically not gonna get it. So that's something else to pay attention to.
Okay. Now I want Precious Ember, which also goes for 0.15.
I'm more or less giving up on the boss thing, by the way. Like, it's just not worth it. After everything, you have like 40%, 50% chance to drop it. You not come up with nothing. And then when you finally get it, you realize you get for 10 FE. Like I'm sorry, it's not worth it.
Oh, I made my day, man. This guy's just struggling.
I need money. What do you want me to tell you? Money is needed. I either go this. Wait. This is just guaranteed one tread.
Why am I so stupid?
There's no rarity though.
I was crafting on a 100 sword, looking at the DPS, wondering why it wasn't going up. Unbalanced next is not. What the fuck am I doing? I'm so fucking confused. What eye level is it that starts costing FE? Like, what is the.
86.
So I want to get 85s?
82 to 85s. That is the T2 zone. Nice 5 FE raw drop. There's money in profound, not profound, T8s. I just need to get this clear speed up because this is like I'm clearing like God forbid. Like it is so slow. But like it's profitable enough to where I'm like it's still more profit than going for the better clear speed of T7s.
Let my people go. That's all I can say. Where do I see the stats? If I want to see the stats on the weapon, because someone's selling the weapon for 18. Like this, and this is saying 30% more DPS. Like I might just click. I'm not gonna lie.
My guy, what is this?
For 18, you can scam me, bro. Scam me. Because I don't have to craft that stuff.
You just straight up bought what you wanted?
So it was 18, I think.
Lol.
I can literally get 18 FP back by just turning in lost secret cards. There we go. I have more than 18 FP back. Let me try. Does that mean see how much my damage went up?
I'm trying to whisper a word now. Can't say I like it over memories or not. It's also just very skewed because I started trying it in T8, so I wouldn't know how it feels compared to I have to go back and try the other whisper again. But we'll see. If it feels good, it feels good, and if it doesn't, it doesn't.
Yep.
Seeing as this is kind of skewed towards treads, I'm leaning towards picking up rarity here.
But when you bought that thing, your DPS dropped by half.
What'd you say?
Let's see. So when you bought that thing and your DPS dropped by half.
Realized it on the wrong base or some shit.
No, I filtered my base. The thing is, I don't know exactly why. I'm just not really. Doesn't matter, just craft rings.
Remember when I was considering using a compass in T8? Guess who's not using the compass? Because ain't nobody got time for that life. Ain't nobody got time for that life.
Yeah, right.
When I have more damage, I can maybe consider it again, but like with that additional life, I feel ZDPS enough. I don't need it to be worse. What's that?
That's like, which I don't blame you.
Like it just makes it so I run into the bride a lot more frequently, and I'm not trying to maximize my uptime with her. I kill her slow enough again, so there's like multiple factors in why I don't run it, and all of them include feeling ZDPS.
God, I just want a ring. I don't want to buy a.
Whoa.
It's okay.
By the way, star shards aren't tradable anymore. Doesn't look like they are. Doesn't look like they are.
Star shards.
Hmm? So boss rushing really isn't a strat anymore.
What do you mean not tradable? You being for real?
Yes. They're not tradable. Try. Try selling. Or buying.
Man, I know people still boss rush, but maybe they're just choosing the boss with something else.
I mean, if you boss rush, you just run the boss yourself.
I lost so much life to put on these rings.
Alright, it's time for the chick. It's going to feel so bad again. I wish I could start off the fight and not just go straight into fighting her, because I do need to ramp with my mages, but this is the BS phase. I for once have lived this. I don't know how I lived it, but I lived it. Typically it's a, oh, this phase, okay, time to respawn, because all it takes is one shot from anything to just give me, bruh. Oh god. Yep. That's what we're used to. And now we have to start ramping again, which is where the whole fight gets very dicey, because now we have to re-ramp. So we're doing ZDPS literally while we're re-ramping. And then she starts spawning ads. We leave it. Cool. Hopefully it is replicatable. Please kill her. Thank you. 94 scraps, not bad. Also got an epic thread. 3 epic threads, not bad. Oh, okay. We're going to list all of them for 12 FE there. And where's the other guy? $34 FE. If I sell these two, that would be an intake of 46 FE and would put me in the 120 FE range. Divinity Slate, God of Machines, cooldown recovery speed. So have you checked the thing I told you? Star shards?
What is this? No, I haven't. One sec. Let me see. I don't actually know if I have much. Oh, we just don't have them.
You no longer
Like,
pick
where are
them.
they? Why did they think that they were to us?
You thought I was joking.
I know people are still buzz rushing, or maybe I'm just missing out on what exactly they're doing. They're probably just choosing the bosses to drop loot on the tree then.
Most likely, or they're boss rushing so that they can
Yeah,
in
that's one of
turn
those
kill the
places
bosses.
where it's so hard not to hate on this game, but yeah, other people are playing Sha, so it's obviously not that big of a deal. Because at this point I have to just be like gaslighting myself. The levels for these dudes cap at level 5.
Levels for what?
The workers.
The levels for the workers caps at level 5. I think they get up to level 6. But they cap at your town center level. So we are stuck at level 5 until we get the 6th thing. On 600 wave 600 in boss showdowns or boss conquests. So can't get level 6s. Plus they also cap by area level, so or monster level. So they don't just drop freely. We'll go memory threads. Next time I come to play this game, I'm likely going to play Moto. Most likely. Oh, with Moto, I can also juice. I can juice their regen because I don't need them.
Let me try the challenge.
Good luck. Let me know where you get up to.
What did you get up to?
520.
Sheesh. I mean, there's no way I'm even close to that damage. Do I fail if I die? It sucks.
Do you fail if you die? No, you not your first death anyways. Your second death, I think so, but your first death, no. Just know the timer is running when you're dead, so might as well be constantly fail. Because you just lose time for free. Can we stop giving me boss whisper, please? Actually, I don't know if to stop giving me, but can you at least give me wealth of a decent tier? Because like, there's no reason you're giving me boss tier saying rare and above, and you're not giving me your normal one or the one I actually want. Because even if I take the red is what, 20%? I'd be at 40% right now. So like, that's a 4 in 10 chance of dropping 10 FE. And every other time, I'm just there on my clown face, right? Let's try to do this boss, the useless. Let's just try. I mean, DPS no D, but we gonna try him. We'll just skill check. We'll just skill check her.
Okay. Four 406. That's what I hit.
Oh, not bad.
That means I didn't lose damage.
What do you mean that means you didn't lose damage?
The thing is, like, the way the hammer works, I think there's like a shotgun cone angle, so the dummy is like not great. Because it's, I could like, probably the sweet spot where I hit both the melee and the projectile I hit, I would assume.
So the CLDR is...
Okay, 117. But I feel like it's Probably more than that. It just depends on different factors.
Thank you for dying. Appreciate it. All right. That is an extra point. Thank God. You know something I'm thinking about now? What if you went for all the whispers in the tree? And so in game, what you would effectively do is you'd go for the one that has the highest rating. So if it's rare, you'd go for that one and then you'd pick the rare. And if it was like, because like, same thing with my last one, the boss one was rare, but like the other one was not. I was very tempted to pick the boss. If you have options, it might be more money. Besides, two of these actually synergize quantity, like the one there for quantity and the one there for, well, they all synergize. Quantity of synergize with the other two. So if quantity is good, it does, then it doesn't mess with what you're building already. So you at least get two chances, so to say. Might end up trying something like that.
Yeah, I think that's interesting. I'll try Whisper of Armament as well. See how different it feels. So do you just pick that when it shows up?
Armaments, I typically only pick the whispers, yeah. As for if it's armaments, for armaments, I typically, like, if I'm going memories, I'll go the memory that makes the most sense. Like, is it I don't know for a fact how it works because the game doesn't tell you how it works. It doesn't tell you what's the difference in chance for it to be in base drop and just quantity, what the difference is. But my guess is chances you have a base drop pool, and the chance that it shows up in the base drop pool means that the base drop pool is just going to give you any number of like rewards. It could be scraps, could be memories, it could be whatever, and you're then making sure at least one or how many of them drop as the memories, so to say, and then the quantity is just you're increasing the sheer number of them that drop. That's the way I see them. could not be the way it works, but that's how I see them. And that's how I treat them. So that's why I go to as close to 100% chance for 100% for base chance as I get, and then I just try to stack as much quant past that when I'm going on Marmot, of course. Base treasure drop quantity in base voids each treasure. Almost at past level 50.
God, I've been having these headaches recently. I don't know what's going on.
Do you think your screen time has increased?
If anything, I feel like I'm spending less.
What?
If anything, I feel like I'm spending less.
Are you spending less using your glasses as well, or?
That's a great question.
Could be something related to that.
Yeah, it could be. Not sure. I just know it hurts
Yeah.
because I've been taking shit ton of Advil.
This is the point where I'm supposed to ask you how's your sleep.
Not great. So I'll probably go earlier tonight to try to get some extra sleep. Because I was taking those day I took naps the last couple of days.
Yep.
Right, I took a nap. But I
Mine
didn't
has
take
been
one today.
passing out.
I didn't
You
take one
sure?
today. No, remember I went to Costco,
Oh yeah.
which is kind of why I went because I wanted to be busy. I won't lie, when we were walking there, I got kind of sleepy.
My sleep schedule is changing.
But yeah, I'll get off. I'll probably get off soon. I'm just gonna finish T7s, T70s.
We're going to do this guy. Then we're going to go to the next one. Okay. I think our shipment has come back. I decided to try just shipping random shit that is not the quest reward because I realized that part of the description for the glass that we get is that it has high trade value. And I know they haven't asked for it so far, so like we'll try it. The sheer number of like equipment they've given me. Well, it's just equipment.
You asked for concussion.
I mean, there's currency in here. There's like 25 matchless embers, 53 precious embers, 232 flame sounds. Like I can't complain, but there's no FE. There's an FE div card though. What?
You say 232?
Yeah, 232 flame sound. This amount of flame sound, but it just gave me a shit ton of gear.
Or maybe Andy part of the game where Flames hand doesn't matter.
No, Flip Sand still matters. Just, I mean, it's going up in value because, oh, Crow's will, I'll take it because I mean it's 1 FE for 999. I don't really care about it. I just like not having to buy. That's the only real upside. And that's like the only real upside. Yeah. We're going to do two, three, 1, 2. Yeah. So y'all are filled out. This airship 1's wage is 666. So airship 2 562. You just have additional trade reward, which is obviously very helpful. We're going to send you guys to Jungle Island again. You guys we don't have the quicksand for it. But we're going to do this. We're going to take this off. Take this off, take this off. Then with everything else, we are going to increase what we're sending. So now I wonder what shipment is like in this game. What is giving currency and what is not? Do we have any guide videos on that yet?
I don't think so.
Of course.
Alright.
I look at Don the Crown is like Path of Exile 2's new league is boring. Of course. Torchlight Infinite Oasis.
Did he make a guide on it?
Nope. Not that I know of.
Isn't that insane? Tilted Plunder Compass. Oh shit, isn't this money?
Hello everyone, Don the Crown here, and I want to talk about the Arcana
It's a compass
mechanic
that
here
gives you
in
minus 100
Sandlord Season.
coins, but then you get more coins the more you kill monsters.
Oh,
It's like 15 FE.
Oh, nice.
This is the previous season's mechanic, and it can drop some absolutely ginormous loot, like these 2 fish in the cages I just got here. Now, do note that this mechanic does have a pretty darn strong drop pet. The Arcana pet is maybe a little bit overtuned. It is this one right here, and I do have this completely maxed out, so your mileage may vary without this. Yeah, this is a definitely very, very strong strategy.
So Arcana is strong with the pets. What does the pet do? Let's see. I think it's
I
here.
remember hearing she was Giga pay to win.
And that's what it's. I mean, I opened it on the ground video, and that's the first thing I have. Okay, cool. I mean, I don't have her, so to be fair, I think they also just making drop pets more pay to win, to be honest. Drop quantity increases by 12%. Destinies dropped have a 4% chance to be doubled. When opening the chest of Destiny in Faithful Content, is a 24% chance to double the chest of Destiny rewards. So you have a 24% chance to double the rewards, and they have a 4% chance to just double the Destiny straight up. Baseline.
I would not go for Arcana pets.
I mean, I wouldn't either.
Not-
Effect on major nodes. When opening a chest of Destiny in Faithful Contest, there is a 30% chance to double the chest Destiny reward. Takes effect after. Double chest has a 100% chance to be tripled instead. Sheesh. Anyways, like I was going for it. I just wanted to see what the pet did.
And so pretty much how this works, they did change Arcana from the previous season.
So basically, it's Arcana that drops those
Previously, you only used to do
kismets.
15 cards, and now you have to do 30. And when you're in a map, you'll see cards like so, and as you go through them, there's a whole bunch of different cards that can pop up, and they tend to be pretty dangerous, and you fight them, and then you're going to get progress like this right here, and you will also drop things like notes here. Now, these notes
Alright,
are
let's see,
basically,
seven,
even though it says
seven,
bad note,
Alright.
this is still perfectly fine. This is just a
I'm
little
doing
card
Void
roll
Lands
that
and
you're
then
gonna
I'll
get
probably
inside the.
What'd you say?
I'm gonna do my Void Lands T7 runs and I'll probably call it.
Good luck.
Thanks, man.
I did want to see Nightmare. Maybe Nightmare would help me boost my shit if it still has the lightning.
What? Oh yeah, the lightning. It should still have the lightning. Not a bad idea.
Hmm. This is the chance for it.
Please don't tell me they took it away, please.
I don't know.
Please.
I don't see anything related to in Nether Realm. Additional Nightmare monsters that can drop Queen's Grace. Is that it? No, that's the boss drop. Okay, Sweet Dream Mist is still here. I think that's it. Yeah, okay. It's still there. How much is Nightmare Compass? Okay, 30. We've gotten 40 FE. Not bad. Item collection. Map material. Nightmare. 2 FE.
Mhm.
So it'll add 10% additional max life. But if I spend all my extra points just specking the Sweet Dream nodes, Sweet Dream Mist, then we have then we can still kind of speed run the map. Only thing is I wouldn't enjoy doing the nightmare, but like it's fine at the same time. It's not the end of the world. I just need to spend all the points I have currently in Beacon and potentially in the drop area on it. It's not too big of a deal. But yeah. It would make it a lot more chill. It would make it more speed runny. Hmm. Six, 12, 20% chance. How much chance do you need for Sweet Dream Mist to be like for it to drop enough to deterministically get it? Because the travel nodes give chance for it, just 2% chance, but chance for it to appear.
Whatever the travel node gives you is probably fine. I don't remember how much we used to have. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Because if we always had 2%, then it doesn't matter. Then just get what we have.
Yeah, but I don't remember if we always had 2%.
If it was too powerful, then you just have to do some runs and tests. 2% would be crazy, but maybe it's a base chance from nothing.
Yeah, that means from nothing. So that'll be 2% going up to. There's a big node that has 8%.
I also just think the quants from that memo says are worth doing it for, even if you're not fully committed to the mechanic. It's more monsters in your maps. That might double the amount of FE you're making.
But so far, my plan has been Netherrealm Resonance, which I should probably unspec from, but then beacons on top of that. Because I do want to sustain my own beacons. Let's do that. Okay, let's do that, and let's see. Replaces Netherrealm. It means we have to start using compasses in 2 maps. We need to remember to do that.
Mechanic. I'm the strategy in the tree that we're through. The what I found has been working for new Arcana here. And what this is going to do, this section over here is the part that makes it so it shows up, but we're going to be using a compass, so we don't need to take that part. So first off, we have a 30% chance for the card to be settled an additional time. So 30% chance to get one more progress, which is pretty good. And then there is a 1.3% chance for the progress to be completed immediately. This is very nice as well, because, you know, just going from having 1 out of 30 to 30 out of 30 is very good. All of these notes here give you more chance to drop notes, which are just the things that help you roll better. Then going over here, we get more note drop chance. And then all the way down here, when completing a tarot trial, +1 to the chest of destiny drop quantity for every point of tarot trial progress gained. This wording here sounds a little bit confusing, but it's basically just saying, hey, for every single like progression you make, you get 1% drop quantity while you have this node active. You can obviously do Arcana in another Nether Realm area where you don't have this tree active, so you want to get that bonus, and so you just want to make sure you're doing this with the whole tree active. The center part here does have some magic in it, so these allow you to pick which types of kismets you like to drop. I prefer the survival, the other, and the summons. Realistically though, might want to drop off the others here. You can do some price checks here. Some of the most expensive things right now are the survival kismets, like
What did you say?
5,000 FE ones that showed you there. But the true magic here is this node right here. 20% chance to...
I didn't hear what you said.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Oh. God of War. The victor deserves the spoils. Can you die, please? Thank you. Boss Whisper. Nope. Whisper. Well, thank you very much. I don't know if there's a way to make sure. I mean, there isn't, as far as I know, but it would have been nice if there was a way to make sure the whispers were at least a certain quality in the compass system, but there isn't. Right now we have tread, drop quant, chance for treads. In the scrap favor, we have chance for scrap. Okay, we go for more treads. Go for that. So where were we in this video?
Generate 1 additional tarot trial when defeating a Nether Realm boss. And we tested out a whole bunch of things with this, but I'm pretty sure that this almost exclusively counts the map boss, but there is some sneaky things we can do here. And so we're doing Dream in here, mostly for a little bit more extra loot. This is just kind of nice and extra, and we don't necessarily need to do that per se. But Goddess of the Hunt is kind of ridiculous here. And realistically, we could probably fill out this entire tree. But if we go over here, we're going to have a 50% chance to spawn a ghost after defeating the affected Trial of the Goddess of Hunting. And this counts as a boss. And because we are going to be using this compass right here, the General Hunting Compass Legendary, there's a 100% chance to replicate the legendary boss monsters at the end of the stage. So every single map will get 2 guaranteed map bosses, and then 50-50 for each of them to spawn a ghost. And all of these monsters can spawn cards for the Netherrealm at the end here. And so if we go and pull this up here, we can see this nice little screenshot from yesterday where I managed to get 3 of these particular cards, which is pretty nice. And you know, this gives you just more shots at the mechanic, which is just extra juice. This is very important because these Arcana cards that we're using are very expensive. So these hunting ones, about like 3 FE, whereas these Faded Arcana ones is going to be like 30 to maybe 40 FE, depending on the time of the day. So what this does is it makes it so that we get 2 additional tarot trials in the stage, but then when completing a tarot trial, we get plus 10% destiny drop chance from Chests of Destiny for every point of progress gained. So this means that while this is active, you're more likely to get destiny for every single point you get. And so we want to try to squeeze as many bosses into the map as we possibly can that are specifically.
Okay, so Gooba's Guide to Oasis.
G'day everyone, Gooba here. Stage appropriate content to get the items that you need. And they won't drop until you have unlocked that tier of your production line. So the Oasis as well. So this is the map that enables you to raid things. Now this looks like a lot to do. However, in my experience, most of this is utter garbage and doesn't really do anything for you. Yes, the first time that you do this during the campaign and you might get +1 max focus blessing stacks or +1 all skills is absolutely phenomenal. It is insanely good early on. So level 1, when you get that first belt come back, it's really nice. If you're doing, say, Time Arc 2 and 3 maps and you get a good crafting base, that's really nice. But from about 1 hour into the game until level 6 islands, it's pretty hot garbage. The loot that you get from sending you guys out is pretty horrible unless you overload the trips. By what I mean by that is this is an example of a level 6 mission. I'll select
Sand Island,
and this is what they want. So they want 5,781 flame ingots. Yep. Now I could just hit load all and that will fill the order. Fill the order does 2 things. It levels up the area. So this is level 6. It needs 1 more level to go to level 7. So I will be doing that as to fill that order and level this up to 6. So I'll do that with the first one. Actually, I'll do that with my... So these ones, all the doubles. These are all doubles. These ones are kind of garbage. So I'll do it with this one because I'm not overloading the mission to go there. So that's 5,700 ingots. We'll hit deploy. And now when we look at this, it is now saying reputation level has reached, limit has reached. I need to upgrade the I have to do the level up here. And when I level up this from 6 to 7, it unlocks Island Reputation level 7. Trades can now bring in the level 9 aromatic materials. It's a very low chance, but they are worth a couple of thousand FE. Increases the chance to bring back Matchless and Ultimate Legendary gear by 100%. 100% of 0.0000001 is still 0. So I wouldn't expect to get a legendary gear in here, but it would be on Ultimate Legendary, but it would be pretty cool. Now, when you are sending out your guys to do their missions, most of the stuff that you can get, say from this one again, they want 6,000 of the meat. I've only got 4,000. It's not going to complete. If I send that out, they might come back with 5 or 10, excuse me, flame elementium or something like that. It's not going to be amazing, and I can't quite fill that order. So what you can do to ensure that you can fill the order in a timely manner, that requires a whole bunch of meat. If you have the required materials to make the meat, which is this one here, I'm all out of fresh meat, so I can't actually do it. But if I had plenty of fresh meat, I could just switch all these to making the secret jerky. So that would be a quicker way to mass produce.
You know, I always forget you
items.
can switch that.
Now, I've noticed that I don't have any of those, so I don't even have any to make the jam. I have a fair few of
Why-
this and a fair bit of
why
that,
wouldn't he
so I
have
may
if
as
he's
well
just
send
farming?
these to purifying water and the black bread, because I don't have the materials to do that. As I do my mapping today, I'll build up those resources and I'll switch those back to the appropriate materials.
Okay, can
I'll
we
just double
can we
check
skip this?
anything that makes more sense because they're mining. Duh. Juice, they don't use anything. That makes more sense because they're mining. Duh.
T70 is done.
Imagine
What?
So T70s are done.
mining the material.
Congrats.
Duh.
I
second
will
slot there.
be on
So the first
tomorrow
one
morning.
is always just additional
Alright.
crystal
Good
productivity.
night.
And then the second
Good
one
night, everybody comes
is
from.
where you can customize them a bit. Cost 9%. So these
Finally, we're going
wage
back.
cost will matter if you are sending out your aprons, sending out your airships and your gliders constantly. So these gliders cost 4,500 gold per hour. The trips are 10 minutes, so that's only going to run for 30 minutes if it goes over and over again. They do have a long cooldown for the attempts. See, they get 3 attempts basically every 16 hours.
So you can't
And
change
you
it.
can refresh that for gold if
Oh.
you so wish. However, in my experience, there is I don't have any available right now. There's a level 7 stash over here. This may be worth it. There's 15% risk. It's going to take 10 minutes. I'm just going to make sure I have that's plus 18% chance of a special event. Special events might be well, I had one before where they all took a 4-hour break. They got lost at the pub drinking cocktails, and I couldn't assign those 3 workers for 4 hours.
Hopefully they weren't taking your
Otherwise, we've
wages.
got surprise event and wage cost. Additional raid reward.
Okay, this is quite long. Can we
This one
get
is
it here
level
there?
7. I want the additional raid reward, and I'll send that guy off. So that's going to use 4,520 gold per hour. However, it's only going for 10 minutes. It's going to use 7.
My goodness, this
raid,
is-
both of 50 level 4 and stuff. Most of the time for these little raids, like level 4 and stuff, you're not going to get anything good. It's 50% risk, so you may get a it's 50% risk for there's no risk if you use decent gliders. That's a shame. I want them to get it ambushed. So if I do that, select. I guess it just removes it to 0%. So we'll see what the difference in loot is between a 4 yellow icon on there. It will take 3 seconds to do the raid. Instead, a yellow, there is special ones when you do level 6s and 7s. It'll have a yellow icon on there. It will take 3 seconds to do the raid instead of 10 minutes. and it will be 100% chance for an encounter, which is a 3-stage. It's you just kill the enemies, get loot. It's not very exciting, but it is what it is. So what I have found with sending
Finally.
out your missions. So some of the areas like this one, the orders that it requires is absolutely insane. It needs 2 million of this, which for my production line of a single production line is 21 days. As I said before, and as was pointed out in comments, you can just switch everyone to making that. It was over here. So I could set everyone to making purified water as long as I had the right amount here. I do have to go and farm up another.
So that'd be like
1.8
20K.
million of this to fill that order. However, if I set all 4 of them to making that, they'll be making 16,000 an hour instead of 4,000 an hour. So it would only take 5 days worth of production to fill that order instead of, you know, whatever. So what I think I'll do with this is I will avoid sending my other guys here, and I'll avoid using this if I can for other orders. Now, what I have been doing, Jungle Island is pretty good. However, if we look at, say, Reservoir Island, I can get up to, I can't get this one because I haven't unlocked it in the upgrades, but you can get sandalwood incense. So what I have been doing once a day, I have been sending out my chance to double group, which is this one here, and I do load all, but I don't do load all. I send out everything I have, and then that is the one that I wanted to keep for the other.
His gliders can take a shit ton of value. God damn.
My rewards from that one by a lot. So let's confirm that and deploy that. So that's going to take 2 hours. I want to make other videos. I'll pause this. Maybe I will. I doubt I can pause this for 2 hours because I want to make other videos. However, as an example of the loot that can drop, over on my Discord, I chucked a couple of examples.
You could just stop recording, keep it somewhere else, and you know,
let me just
come back to
find
it.
So this
What I would do.
was the mission that I sent out. They wanted 12,000 ingots. I just sent out everything that I had, and this is what it came back with. So it came back with 169 flame elementium, 107 of this. This is actually not a great one. I do have another one somewhere. Same sort of concept. I just sent out everything in the world, and I got back. If someone's actually figured out the right ratio, then that would be fantastic. It's probably like 100% of the value or 200% of the value or something like that. Let me just find it. I can't seem to find the screenshot that I did, but basically I got 200 or 300 flame elementium and a sandalwood incense, which equals about 500 flame elementium.
Okay, I think we're done here. Like, honestly, I think I've gotten what I wanted to, which is the shipping strat, but like that video is long and diverges a lot, so you want to spend all day looking at it, so we're going to keep playing. I'm pretty sure this is not my nightmare tree. This is the last map before I was supposed to start using compasses. right, we're done with those. We're not doing mites. I am kind of pretty hungry right now, so I think after this map, well, after the next map, we're gonna end stream. I say after the next map because I want to do a nightmare map before ending. Oh god, there goes DPS. Yeah, DPS should be back. Yep. So wait, they didn't show up when I was right beside them, but now they do. Now they showed up. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. Whatever. Wait, so why haven't I unlocked meat? That is my question. Right now the main thing is tread, so wish me fucking luck. I'm gonna need it. Why is my forced? Oh, it's not 4-star. Never mind. I thought my 4-star was on cooldown, but it's not. It's just my curse that's on cooldown. Where is she? Run out of charges. Please do me a favor and just off her. Please, please, I beg of you. Good luck to my leveling, I guess. Thank you. Jesus Christ, man. 2 Void Sea invitations. I don't know how I dropped 2 Void Sea invitations. I kind of didn't go for any Void Sea things. Also, what else did I drop as loot? We dropped 30 scraps, 34 scraps, and 1 epic. Was it worth? I don't know. Compared to the other one, I'm not entirely sure if I would say it was better or worse. This gets a buck up to 13 FE a piece. So now who is lying to me? Is this the reality? Because like literally just here it showed me a different price. So who's selling for 9? So you're just straight up misleading is what I'm hearing here. Cause this nothing is below 10. Literally nothing. I should ask for 15. Okay, cool. This is through that I'm listening for 12. Yeah. Next up, I'm hungry as shit. Oh, I will eat soon. First, I do want to test something real quick. Material nightmare. $2.5. My goodness, I said 0.4. Where did you get 24 from? Bruh. Nice. Okay, cool. So we bought a few now. Bruh. What? Am I blind? This wasn't there, right? I assume it wasn't there. Surely we get lightning soon, right? So there wasn't even... Huh. We just straight up didn't get it. I honestly think they nerfed the Nightmare Tree quite a bit. Because if my understanding of that, of what we're expecting is proper, is like correct, that is just straight up chance for it to be in our maps. Like without 100%, we're not looking at getting to lightning every single run. It's not like chance when you kill something, it's just chance it's in your maps, which would be us. So we'll see. Did I go drop rarity? We have a clean slate here. Scrap, drop quantity in base drops. If I go rarity, it's pushing me towards shred. I'll go rarity. All right, I think we're gonna end stream here. I'm fucking hungry and I need to get some rest. So yeah, tomorrow we're actually going to be streaming PoE 2. We have PoBing to do, and we have a character to actually play. So I will I'm still probably not done with Torchlight streaming, but I do want to get some PoE 2 in before No Rest for the Weekend next week. So that is the plan for now, at least. Holy shit. All right, guys. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate y'all. I will be back tomorrow. Till then,